two weapon fighting before, it's always been a pretty strong build. So
Oh, I'm not
especially
mad
if you
about
know
it.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, Koo, I just realized I talked over you. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead. I'm expended for now.
Oh man. No, I think it's great.
Well, don't be expended yet. We're about to we're about to go into a session.
No, I'm so excited to be a caster right now. I'm gonna take 30 minutes on my turn, guys.
Oh,
my
thanks.
God.
Perfect.
I'm gonna do it to you guys now.
Guys, it's great. I have to think about stuff now.
Yeah, I don't just swing my sword
I have
twice.
options. I have to look at all my options.
Glad you're bringing that energy into the.
Subsection 1, first level spells.
Glad you're bringing that energy into this game, Koo. Really.
I gotta text my friends during the game.
or do horrible things. I don't know.
Where are we at again? What's going on?
So I just got out of a 5-hour game.
Damn.
And it was because there were 2 new players who were druids. So people would keep telling them, hey, your turn's up next. Hey, you're on deck. Hey, you're in the hole. That means you're coming up. But then they would wait until their turn. And then, what does this spell do? Can I cast this spell if it's a concentration spell? And I'm already concentrating on something? And it would just take like 30 minutes. And I was telling them about it. And I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm a fighter in that game, so I just swing my sword twice when it comes to my turn.
Oh, so easy.
And I'm done.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. So
attack 1, attack 2. Keep it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 30 minutes tonight with my click. But it's my turn.
That wonderful point when you're a new player playing a caster. It's like, so how does magic work?
Well, they keep saying
Session 0 talk.
I've seen them play in other games, so they're not like new because it's like a West Marches server. But I'm like I guess the thing that really bothered me was when they told them, "Hey, you're up next." That's when you should be thinking like.
It's the 30-minute turns. It's not totally understandable. Cool.
Yeah, and you're having like multiple people tell you that every single round. So,
yes, you gotta.
That's just disrespectful of everybody else at the
only
time.
You gotta learn. It takes time to learn.
No, but I'm just saying, like, if you're being told that and like not putting in the effort to learn and do better, then yeah.
I feel like the only time that's really necessary, and I know because it's happened to me and some other players. Like, all right, I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast like spiritual weapon or fireball. I'm gonna go. It's time for me to do my point in the bot. Oh, okay. The fighter went down, or oh, you just got caught in a hold person spell. My plan needs to change entirely, or else you're dead. Like that's the only real reason. But even then, like that shouldn't be that. I don't think that's that hard of a pivot if you know what you're doing.
I always I mean, you could like pick a spell. Okay, so this is what I want to do, and then I always do. Okay, this is my backup if everything changes. And then because I'm playing with you guys, even sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes I'm like, wait.
It did what now? What came out of the water?
You guys did what? You shot something out of a tree?
What? What do you mean he's all the way over there now?
What do you mean Alice is glowing now?
I don't know what you're talking about. I never do that. I'm just a girl.
I'm not Alice glowing person. I'm just Alice, normal person.
It's going to be a long turn when somebody goes like, "So what dice am I using here?" It's like,
Actually, I will say this: that has never happened to me. Well, there is one time that happened to me, but that was because I was doing a play test. It's actually for the new Starfinder 2nd edition, and I came across a spell. It's like this spell says it requires a Wisdom save, yet it says if I roll a critical hit, it does this effect. So, are you a save or an attack roll spell? Paizo, your wording. It's mostly good, but you missed one.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
one of the things for like Paizo stuff that I don't miss, especially like with third edition. It's like, okay, this thing requires an attack roll, then a saving throw on top of that. So, okay, so I've got two ways this could totally whiff on me.
Luckily,
Right.
from what I've been playing with all the new since I've been playing second edition, the only one that really does that is disintegrate, and because they want to make that spell as hard as possible to get off, because when you do, it's not fair.
Bet. All right. Everybody's doing good? Right?
Yes.
Right? Yes.
Mhm.
Excellent. We made it through the storms. Everybody's alive. Everybody's safe.
Yay.
Had no
Oh,
no
we're-
power outage, only just a lot of rain, and
True.
luckily I was working inside for those days, so that was good for me.
Even heard from Kalina?
Kaylee, she has not told me she isn't going to be here. So,
I'll
Not
text
yet.
my sister.
yeah, there you go. Thank you. And see if she's late,
Sister,
all
where
that good
are
stuff.
you?
Now it's gonna
Uh,
take 30 minutes for your turn because you're texting.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
All right, I'm
No, but
about-
my turn's easy.
I'm ready to go here. I'm ready to do this. We was just getting into some action, so
We're raiding
we'll
the
see if you
pirate
guys,
ship.
yes, we're gonna see if you guys survive this. Things is about to get very complicated very quick, so we'll see if you guys can turn on strategy brain in order to make it through this. But I guess we'll go ahead and start with a recap here. I mean, I'll give time for Kalina to go ahead and show up. And I'm thinking, I like what Dice or Kareen does here in our Curse of Strahd game, where we kind of have a character building question in the beginning. And I don't want to do that every single time. I feel like we have enough background and kind of story building stuff to go on to drag that up for every single session. But occasionally I kind of want to do that because there's some interesting questions or moral quandaries of this game. So I'm not sure we're going to do that on this turn. I'm going to think about it while we're going through recap here. But yeah, who wants to go ahead and do a recap? Who wants to do it? Who wants to do it?
Anybody feeling advantage? Huh? It's pretty cool.
True.
Pretty fun.
Gonna need it.
Yeah.
I'll do it because Shane always does it.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, so. Sorry, my brain is like a little bit from the other. Okay, so
Right.
we started with. Oh, we started with a bear fight. I was about to go all the way back to where we fought with that guy from Hood of Lanterns. No, we started at the bears. We finished that combat up. They did not help us. We found out that the bears were eating something.
People.
People, yeah, bodies. There were
Yummy.
two bodies in the tower and one body behind it.
Nom,
And
nom, nom,
so yeah, so then after that we moved on. And then I keep forgetting your boyfriend's name.
Oh my god, he's not my boyfriend.
That is-
That's right.
That is incest. We don't condone
What's
that.
his name?
They're
name-
cousins like how many times removed? I'm just
True.
saying.
Name though
Orion
is
Jones. Yes, I
Orion
got it.
Jones. Yes.
Okay, it came to me. In my head, he's Alice's boyfriend. That's why. So Orion Jones stops us, and he's like, "Okay, do we have a plan when we get there?" And we were kind of like, "No," but he says he wants to stop. He wants to scout. He wants to find out where the big guy is, so he can go for the big guy. And then we kind of like bicker a bit back and forth, and he kind of lets us know, like, "Hey, you guys are getting paid for this, so you're gonna be outside." So we were like, "Okay, whatever, Orion Jones." So anyway, so then we go to where the place is, and we stop right at I guess it's the dock warehouses, and
Yes.
we're there, and then we have Bati scout. Bati has her familiar scout. Oh, because Orion saw her do that when we were fighting the bears, so he's like, "Oh, that's a little bit impressive." So he tells her to do that, and so she scouts up to 100 feet, and then we didn't see the big bad guy. We do see Roboto-san, and we see a rat that has a collar. So then we were like, okay, we were gonna sneak across the big opening, but then Tinu's kind of like, I kind of don't want to do that. Let's scout a little bit more. which dragged the session out of scouting. I'm so sorry, you guys. So then Tinu and Louis sneak out a little bit farther so we can scout even farther out. We see the boat. It's not just a rowboat, it's a mechanical like steamboat, which is very, I was in awe of that. And then we find the big guy who's on the dock. And then there's also delirium haze in a building. Yes. And then so then we come back, we let everybody know, and then we decide, Orion's like, okay, we're gonna go and you guys are gonna cause a distraction, and then we're gonna go in. And then we're like, wait a minute, what's the crab? And then Bati's like, oh, it's a magic sensor thing. So if you use magic or have magic items within, I think it was 100 feet, he can sniff you out. So then we're like, shit. So then Ron and Louis gives us their magic items, and they sneak to that house where that rat, was it a rat or a mouse?
Oh, it's a
It was
ratling.
a ratling.
Yeah, it was a rat. I actually had thought about that. I'm deviating. Anyway, so they sneak to the house where that rat is, and then they shoot the guys over the building, the Minotaurs. Oh yeah, and then another thing is the Minotaurs are looking like they're infected, so they look just like purple a little bit. Yeah, diseased. That's a word. I was about to say deceased, but I was like, no, that's not the right word. So then they shoot them, and then we get into combat. Kala looks at everybody, is like, what am I supposed to do? And Orion just says, go! So Kala's like, okay. So she runs in, and combat starts, and that's where we are.
Bet. All right. So, all right. So I have a question, I guess, for each of you guys' character here, involving the world. So we'll just go ahead and run down the list of you guys I see here on the stream here in order from kind of left to right, a little avatars. All right, so here's a question. Apparently, from what you guys understand, Lucretia Matthias, she predicted, apparently, when the meteor would hit Drakkenheim. And that's the catalyst that kind of started her following. From there, she believes that she actually is in contact maybe with a higher, maybe divine source. Something to that effect. At least that's what you guys know for now.
Yes, that sounds valid, right?
Do you guys think she has a point when it comes to her following? Does she have a point, I guess, maybe against the Church of the Sacred Flame? Does that make sense? No? Am I not making any sense to you?
I'll start with my answer because I think I might be able to.
So if there's a predominant religion in this world, the Sacred Flame, right?
Yeah.
And somebody else comes along and says that maybe there is some other divine force that's going to do something in this world. I don't know, maybe a meteor crashing. It's going to happen at this time, on this day, and then it does happen. Do you believe that this prophet, quote unquote, might have some legitimacy in their faith and where they come from?
And you want these
or
in
what
character,
they believe.
right?
Yeah, what would your character think about this?
I think I'll. Can I go first? I think I have an answer.
Yeah, go for it, for sure.
Yeah. So, from what I understand, she really believed in the Silver Flame, correct? Order of Silver Flame.
Who believes in what?
Lucretia Matthias was a member of the Order of the
Sacred Flame.
Well, from what your character knows, she was associated with the church at some point.
The church.
But it seems like, at least these are rumors everybody knows. She predicted when the comet was going to fall, and it happened on that time, on that day. And apparently, she believes that she has a connection to a higher source of divine power than maybe the Church of the Sacred Flame. Does she have a point if she's able to predict such a thing?
I will say this because this is a fantasy world, and in this world specifically, this is a world where in even most incarnations, even in this one, divine powers are known. Like you had the druids who and Kolobot and the elves like that that Kolobot you're with who have been in contact. Even if they're not here anymore, there was at a time they have been in contact with these powers. So thinking she's in touch with a higher power, that is not that
That
much
is
of
greater
a stretch.
than that of what
Well,
the divine light apparently.
Well, that's the thing. Is it greater than the divine light? Without
Shouldn't the
knowing,
church have been able to predict when this meteor was going to fall at that time on that day?
I will say what Torin thinks, because Torin has an interesting fact. Torin thinks like, okay, clearly has this ideology, clearly has this belief. In his mind, because of how the falling fire works, whether it was her intention or not, it seems more against how the church quote unquote operates, that they don't do enough. They're not they're not fixing enough, they're not saving enough, they're not using their powers enough or at all, which gets more into the politics. But his position is his dad, he knows his father was having dreams that seem to correlate with this thing. So the idea that Lucretia Mathias was the only one is already proven not absolutely true. Now, did she get in contact with something? Yes. Does that mean that? But having hearing about this. Okay, I'm gonna use a real world example real quick. Like, just because you had the luxury of hearing a piece of information that someone from another group does not immediately destroy their legitimacy or make them lesser. I feel like there might have been something reached out or something fortuitous happened, but I'm not sure that immediately just defunks the sacred flame, at least in Torin's eyes.
Okay, I get what you're coming from.
And also, considering what she is in contact with, that doesn't mean her prediction is in good faith. Just because something reaches out to you doesn't automatically make it a benevolent being.
Okay.
Or a benevolent force.
Yeah, I get what you're coming from. We know in this world that there is extraplanar divine forces, so that's a given. So with that being a given, from your perspective here, just because something reached out and maybe told you, that doesn't necessarily mean that that force could be greater. It could be something else entirely different. Yeah. So yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
okay.
a mid-rank demon can reach out to a person sometimes just as well, if not sometimes easier than a actual deity can in this world. So there's a lot of minutia to the question that's hard to.
Understood. Now we're not going to work this out here, throughout in this part, these for maybe 10 minutes or so. But I got where you're coming from. All right. Anybody else have any thoughts? Now look, this is a question really just literally straight off the dome at this moment. So I'm kind of working out exactly what I'm asking here in the moment. But considering what I've said so far, you have this one person, right? Who was able to predict a truly terrible thing happening in this world. And go for it.
Well, with Kolobati, it's just with her speaking with spirits, going through old prophecy and the like. What prophecy is that exact? There was something else going on there.
Ooh.
This is true. What prophecy is that exact? I mean, wouldn't that be the truest of all prophecies, though? Right?
No, that makes sense. To me, that says that bullet forms that shows intent, not prophecy.
Gotcha. All right. Anybody else have any comments on that? I'm not going to actually force you guys. If you don't have anything to say at the moment, that is perfectly fine.
Sorry.
Oh, just a quick question. Are we answering these questions as our character now in the story, knowing what we already know?
Yeah. I would say, sure. But if you find that too difficult, but you just have an opinion as a player, go for it. Yeah, you can go ahead and get that too.
That's not difficult at all.
So, but I would prefer you to think about from the perspective of your character.
Yeah, Tina doesn't like her because she's telling people to shove crystals into them.
That's pretty much Kalina. She may have had something to it, and it was like, okay, I really should listen to her. And then when
That
she
fucked
found
it
out
up.
she was doing it, was like, no, all credibility. She's turned into a cult leader. She's using her power. All
Yeah,
credibility is gone.
same.
But
I
we
was a
know
little.
that the Church of the Sacred Flame apparently have done a lot of awful things that maybe even rivals,
But that's
putting a crystal in your
different,
chest.
Brent. That's different
Oh yeah,
because we're
Cobalt is
part of that.
like either church.
Yeah. And to be
Uh,
fair, saying that your actions are right or excusable because the other person did something bad is like the easiest of all group traps.
Tina is not saying that. So actually, Tina would have given her the benefit of the doubt before because like what Tina was telling old Zora last time, I don't know who I believe in, but I'm starting to believe in something. So like even if I would have given you the chance to like I don't know to I am a bit biased, but I would say Tinu is because like she would have been more open-minded, but because you're hurting my family in like you're telling your people, including my brother, to put this damn crystal in his chest because if something's gonna happen and because you did something great. I understand that the church did things like that too. So that's why Tinu's kind of like, I don't know if I like them. But right now she's at the top of my kill list.
But wait, what if you believe, look, if some entity told you, hey, this is going to happen, and it's going to fuck up the whole world, and then it happens, wouldn't you be interested in maybe whatever else that entity told you of how to maybe save yourself, save your people? Like, what if having this crystal embedded in your chest is the actual way? What if it's that, like, if you believe that the world is going to end, and this is the path to maybe salvation, if you truly believe that, like, wouldn't you go ahead and try to save yourself and the people that you can?
So that would be a question for Body from Tinu because Body's reading the book. I would need to know like exactly what that lady is saying. Like, why are you telling us to do this? And how are we going to get out of this? And what are you going to do to make this work? I need those things before
But you need to be
do it.
open-minded, don't you? You need to be willing to consider that, hey, there could be some truth here. Instead of automatically being like, it sounds like, I don't know, sounds pretty evil to me.
So,
right?
As Ku, yes, I would be open-minded. As Tinu, no. Because I've seen tentacles sprout from these things, and I've seen crystals embedded in those people that these things sprouted out from. So Tinu, no, she don't give a fuck. She's like, no, you're evil.
Damn.
But as Ku, yeah, I want to know.
All right. Anybody else got anything to say? Or do you want to go ahead and get to combat? Yeah.
Yeah. I would say definitely, like, as far as wanting to know more, that does make sense, especially in the setting where things are going bad. However, that doesn't immediately absolve you. And while the fact that there's a requirement of such faith and sacrifice instead of an answer when everyone's looking for one, doesn't speak of the greatest approach, which I think is the greatest problem here.
But hey, like you said, in a world where there is other forces out there, you have to go ahead and consider it that maybe those other forces are telling you the truth. Maybe those other
but
forces,
there's also still, but there's also even in this world where that's all known and polytheism is a thing, that doesn't erase conflict, and to not accept that does not make you righteous.
Facts. Okay. Anybody else?
Alice?
Speaking of righteous, let's go kill Minotaurs.
Wait, Alice was gonna say something earlier.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you don't feel like it, you're good.
No. I'm just sitting here like seeing it played out as a player. I'm just like, this is kind of cool. So I'm just like in awe of like people answering. But no, I mean Alice's response to it would be, it doesn't the power level doesn't necessarily dictate who's more powerful, and she would just really see this as another power play. But she also would be interested in getting more information on it. But she's not willing to go down the path of the falling fire to find out. She doesn't want it that bad.
Understood.
That would be her thought process on it. Mostly she wants to ask how the hell she's survived so long breaking away from the church. That's her main worry with the falling fire.
All right. Well, with that, let's go ahead and bring ourselves back to these ruined docks on the south side of Drakkenheim. About noon, about 1:15 p.m. or so. It's a bit overcast. The mist and stuff is hanging around, or the fog, excuse me, is hanging around this area. And you guys were just about to, I guess, try to storm this ship. So let's see what happens.
I guess Bubba's having issues.
Oh,
Yeah, he was trying to talk, and then
Hello, hello, Ron.
yes, we can't hear you if you were talking.
he is talking, and it's not coming through because I can hear him in the other room. Ooh. Oh, there you are. Oh, shoot, and then he went away.
Was my recap good enough to get inspiration?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Good work.
It's okay if it wasn't.
Well,
No,
you know what?
it was on the
It
mark.
was. Good job.
Thanks,
All
guys.
right. So let's go ahead and get this going here.
Is that better?
Yes.
There you are.
Yeah.
We have a round.
Sorry. I left my good AirPods at work, so.
So real quick before we go on, is there anything you wanted to say before we go into today's comp session?
Yeah, mine's real quick. I was gonna say, Ron does agree with Alice, for the most part. As far as he cares, she could have gotten her information in a dream in the Fonsook and using that to ploy a power play.
Could be. All right. Well, all right. We'll write in initiative order. Let's cue up some music here. Bam. All right. And where's our map? Here it is. Boink. And we're going to stop that again. All right. So, what I have here is last we stopped at Torrid.
Okay. That does sound right.
All right. So quickly setting the scene. You guys saw Orion and Alice dart past these Minotaur. Well, actually, let me back up a little bit further. Loey and Ron on the roof shot at one of these Minotaur in this ruined warehouse here to our west. That Minotaur got struck and disappeared inside the building. A horn went ahead and echoed out. Yes, that horn. And then that's when the rest of the party with Kalina rushed forward. The other Minotaur in this jewel creature engaged you guys. Orion and Alice moved forward into this warehouse to the west here. And just to see another one of these Minotaur, or the one that actually got shot, running down the dock, and this other Minotaur that you guys met the first time around that you spoke with about Venus the dog. Jartis Agilehorn, apparently. Both of them seem to be rushing across the docks to this ship. So that's the scene here at the moment. It is overcast, but visibility is pretty good besides the fog hanging around. Torrent, what are you doing here? You see Kalina engaged with this monstrous crustacean creature with tentacles. What's up?
Right. I do see this, and unfortunately...
And our clockwork friend.
5. So that's... Oh, the Clockwork Friend is still up?
Yes, he just flashed his light, I believe, in the direction of Kalina and, Elendil. And, they are blinded at the moment.
Okay, then this thing is being if it is still operational, it is clearly being a problem with that light.
Correct.
So I'm going to go up to it and let me just check what my options are real quick. Okay. Ooh. That's a cool picture. And then I'm going to I'll just use my sword and try to hit it.
Got it.
With a dirty 20 to hit?
Oh yeah. With this glowing moonlit blade, you crash into it for 7 points
7
of
points of
slashing.
damage. Yep.
Understood. Let's see here. You bonk it, cleaving through its back, taking off like huge parts of it. You see wires and whatnot is spilling out of its back. Let's see here. When you, yeah, that's about it. That's all that happens for now. Alright, let's keep moving.
And yeah, I don't think I have anything else, so that'll be my turn.
Got it! Just as you bury your blade into the back of this thing, Alice, you are running along here with, Orion.
Yeah, you said we could see a cannon pointed at us, or no? I'm trying to remember, sorry.
Yeah, you're standing in this large warehouse. It goes up about 20 feet where there's rafters. There's a massive gap to the west that you can see out to the docks here. This orange line represents a second story, you know, that you can kind of see up into. And looking across the fog here, you know, on the second tier of this ship, sticking out of portholes, you can see the dark ends of cannons. Correct.
And Orion said to try to get down. Looking up, is there anything that I could get behind? Or do I see which way Orion's trying to dodge to? Like, is he trying to go north, south? What's he doing?
You see he just came to a skidding stop here, seeing the ship, and, it looks like he looks over and... He looks over here, but then he looks at what it is in the center of this area is a 15-foot tall stone pillar banded in iron. There is a ruined ladder that goes up to a massive crane with a wheel and chain wrapped around it. It looks like he's probably gonna try to duck behind this pillar.
Oh, well, perfect. I'm gonna do that instead. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, bonus action dash to get like right here. You said would be covering from it.
You hope so. You look around. It looks like you have decent covering from this cannon fire, but you're not certain 100%.
Okay. Can I? Then the ladder will get me up to the second story.
It will get you up to the top of this pillar with this crane that's connected to it. The second story, the edge is over here, where it's pretty much just collapsed in. You can see up to the you can see the floor up there and various rooms. That's 20 feet up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hunker down right here and take a dodge action.
Understood. Meanwhile, Loey, you're on the roof here. You just shot one of these Minotaur who ran into the building and away from you. What are you doing?
Alright, I think Ron's already headed down the backside of the building, so I'm going to follow him using the rope.
Got it. Alright, go ahead and take your movement. Descending down is obviously regular movement here. And is there anything else you're doing after that?
Yeah, I'll be dashing with my action to try to catch up to Addie. Sorry, I gotta 15 and then 25 feet down. So I would get to
I think I might have to move your token, but
here.
Oh, you're able to get down there. Good. Okay.
And that's my because it's 25 feet up, right?
Yes.
I think we talked about last time. Okay. Also, Ron said he climbed, and you can correct me on this, Dove, if I'm wrong, but you said you climbed down the rope before.
I was
Right.
able to get to the rope on my last turn. I'll be climbing down on this turn.
Okay, cool. Then, yeah, I think Loey gets 25 would be 40, and then he gets 10 feet from the rope. Yeah, that's as far as he can go with his turn.
Got it. All right, I see where you want to go. Question though, across this roof, you just kind of move as fast as you can, or do you take your time?
No, he has to be dashing because he heard that horn, and he's worried because he saw Alice and Orion go off that way.
Understood. Go ahead and roll me a percentile here.
Okay. 33.
Really?
Really? Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening. Now you got me excited.
You find 33 pounds of gold.
Nice.
You move over to this area behind Ron as quick as you can. You feel the weight of the floor give out under you. You fall through this roof and land on the ground 20 feet below. Roll me 2d6.
Sure. Can't get a dex save or something to catch myself?
Yes, if you want to maybe land on your feet.
Yeah, 110%. I don't want to be prone on my butt.
DC's 15.
Sweet, I rolled a 9. Alright, we're fine. I'm
Damn.
prone on my butt.
You land prone on your back. There's a hole directly to the south of you, Ron, as you saw Loey plunge through it. I'm gonna move this building out the way here. Inside here, when you land...
Oh, I forgot to roll the 2d6. Hold on. 7 points. Got it.
Average.
Yay! Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
Exactly, Carl. And then I get you a con save.
Oh my god, that joke was so good, Ron.
It's even funnier a second time. Pass the con save.
Got it. You're good to go on the con save. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, you land prone on your back, and you kind of slide a bit into this pile of rubble. Roll me a percentile.
Now I'm really curious what's about to happen. 98.
I'm not gonna move it, but you know, all this rubble begins to slide, because this building is slanted up, almost at like a 45 degree angle, and this southeast portion is in this large pool of water. So you see this rubble slide down into the water with a crash. You begin to slide with it, but you kind of stabilize yourself here on the ground. All right, you being on the ground here, what you're gonna do? Well, what should you know now?
Does falling take my movement? Can't remember.
No,
5e.
no.
No? Okay. Then I'm going to stand up with half my movement, because I haven't moved yet. And then I'm going to try to get after Alice. So I would be here, the rest of my movement, and then I'm going to dash out. And I guess I get here, and I wheel about and see this creature.
Oh yeah. Now this section of the area is 10 feet above ground level here. Right here.
Oh.
So you kind of hop down. You don't take any damage. I'm just gonna give that to you. And
Okay.
yeah, you do a double take, and you see this rat with this chain up to a collar around its neck. It looks at you as surprised as you kind of look at it, and you see it kind of cowers from you. It just stands there.
Huh. Deal with you later. Good luck getting out of that collar, Lois says to it. Yeah, till we get back.
It kind of cocks its head, trying to size up the situation. More Hoinies on the ship!
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill him.
Ah! As you're about to run off, it does grab its chain and kind of present it to you, but you have other things to do. And,
Yeah, I think he's totally okay.
but he stands there, and alright, we'll end that turn. Ron, you're back on this roof. You saw Loey just plunge through. Well, what are you doing?
Can I take the rope that he set out and
Yes.
get down? You'll have to move me, though. I can't.
Yeah, I'll move you over 1 square, 5 feet. And, yep.
And it's 25 feet down.
Yes.
30. I'm gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I see.
You and Loey come out almost at the same time. You know.
Sounds good. Come on. And the thing's too far for me to shoot. So, action to dash. That is. I see Louis all shoveled. So, that's all I can do at the moment.
Got it. Yeah, you come around the corner and you too see this rattling creature that spins around and looks at you. It raises its hands and like almost in a surrender.
You said it has its chain on him, right?
Yeah, yes, it's in its hands. Yeah.
All right. Well, can I try to Starry Archer the chain?
Sure.
Since I have bonus action to use anyway.
Go for it.
18.
18. You connect. Roll some damage.
Nine radiant.
Slams into the chain, corroding it almost instantly. It looks super weak, like it can break over anything.
I just tell it, you can do the rest.
It looks at it and, let's see here. It's gonna go ahead and roll a strength check real quick. And,
Do a natural 20.
Come on, Rick.
it grits its teeth and it pulls on it desperately. Meanwhile, our clockwork friend here just got hit. Just got hit in the back by Torin. It spins around with its spotlight on and looks at you. Roll me a Constitution save. And how far does this go? 20-foot cone? Let's see.
I'm going to use Arcane Deflection's reaction to add 4 to that, so that's going to be a 13.
13,
Ooh,
you
cool.
see spots, but then your vision adjusts and you're fine.
In exchange, I can only cast I cannot cast spells, only cantrips.
Got it.
But it is a wonderful saving device.
Tinu, roll me a Constitution save. $17? Yeah, you're good. You see spots, but your vision adjusts. That's all that this thing does. It staggers around, jerking, half broken. You see showers of sparks coming out of its back. Just as your vision adjusts, Tinu, what are you doing? It's your turn.
Is Ellie still blinded? It said she's up 60 feet in the air.
If she was 60 feet in the air, then no.
Okay. Is this thing attacking Kala?
It looks like it's about to.
I wanted to go after Alice. Okay, I'm gonna go 30 here. And I'm gonna attack it with a long bow. Is that enough distance for me to not get disadvantage on range? 10
Yes.
feet? Okay. I'm shooting it 14?
14, and our friend here bounces off of its very tough shell.
Okay, and then would you say that here I see Louis and them? I mean, I see them on the map. But...
Just as you move over there and shoot an arrow, you do a double take to the north. Yeah, you see them come around the side of the building and engaging this rat creature.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step towards them. 30 feet here. And then I'm gonna have Ellie move. She's 60 feet up. Can she move 60 feet diagonally down so that she's coming down to the ground? Okay, so 60 feet here, and then she's gonna dash and she's gonna land on Orion. Is he gonna let her, she plops down on his shoulder? Will he let her do that?
You see she's about to land on his shoulder, but he's like in mid-run.
She has 120 movement, so she should be able to make it.
Go ahead and make a grapple check here. Let's see if
grapple, is that a strength?
Yes. I think Orion's instincts would be to shrug off anything that's on his body that lands.
At least freaking -4. It's a -2.
You see that this guy is bound with muscle. It just bounces off of him. Yeah.
God damn it. Okay, so could she? I think that was, where was she? She was here. She moved 60. Oh no, she's here. 60 here, and then she moved 75. Can I move the rest of my movement and hop onto Alice?
No. Well, I mean, wait a minute. How far can this thing move? It was an action to try to grab onto Orion.
Oh, no. So, okay. So she moved 60 feet.
Gotcha.
She action dashed to try to get on Orion. So she can't grapple him then.
Okay.
So how would that work?
Then she just would be flying behind him, I guess, or in his general area.
Okay. So I'll just put her here then. She's behind him then. I'll say that. Okay, that's my full turn.
Got it. Tinu, as you run over to this area here, directly in front of you, looks like a pretty tattered wagon. There's a wooden bed, and sitting on it looks to be a bunch of scrap metal parts. But right now it grants you partial cover as you come up behind it. Moving on though, Kolobati, you see Tinu sprint away. What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to try to take a shot at this clockwork. So.
Oh, yeah.
20. And it'll take 11, and I had moved my hex to it, so it takes an additional 4 necrotic.
You blow a hole through its back and out its chest. It collapses to the ground. You know these valves in its back kind of like spew out a bunch of like purplish fog in a 5-foot radius around it. I need Kalina and Torin to roll me a Constitution save.
Okay.
Oh.
23. Oh no.
Let's see.
Do I for any reason have advantage?
Torin, this stuff makes you cough. It burns your nostrils and your throat. Same thing for you, Kalina. You hack a little bit. You feel like your eyes begin to itch. Just this stuff coming into your face. But that's it.
Cool. Awesome. Sounds great.
That's two more
else?
people who. Well, that's 2 more people that are going to have an appointment with Dr. Plant.
Okay, so I was like, okay, so it's move, shoot, move, and then bonus action, move my hex to this one. Still targeting strength.
Got it. Gesturing out towards these creatures. You say focused on the chill. Moving forward here. Alice, you hear a heavy cloppity clop of kind of footsteps across this dock. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and...
Hey, Brent, question.
Yes.
If Kalina's still restrained by the Chol, shouldn't the Chol have to make a save as well?
Oh!
So she was restrained last time.
Yep, she's
Yeah.
paralyzed and restrained.
Got
As
it.
being held by it.
No, it's just a 5-foot radius around this creature.
The troll
But
held her
it's
in
holding
it,
me.
but it's right outside of it.
Yeah,
I was trying.
Let me
I'm
draw
trying here.
a circle real quick here. 5. That's the area.
Yeah.
That's it goes in. Yeah, that guy runs the Chol. With its tentacles wrapped around Kalina here. Being paralyzed, this is no bueno. You see it takes its massive pincers and comes down on you and tries to snip you in half if it can. Being paralyzed, these attacks are made at advantage. And, it's a crit. All
No,
right,
it isn't.
No, it's not.
Adamantine armor.
True. Okay. Well, 1 and 2. And one of these pincers hits you for a 23, I imagine.
Yeah.
And its other one.
I think that doesn't.
That does not hit.
Wow, 20 does not hit. Well, you will go ahead and
23 only just hits.
take 23 just hits.
Shield
Uh-huh.
of Faith.
She's
You're
in
stacking AC on this tank character.
Yeah, she's.
I currently have an AC of 22.
Is that Shield of Faith?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
okay,
again,
got it.
This is with
Alright.
stacking buffs. Don't worry.
Yes, well, you'll take 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you're restrained and it's grappling you with one of its pincers. But yeah, that's what it does. It continues to you see it's biting into you, its pincers is rubbing on your armor with a deep grasp, but it's not making really any marks on it. Kalina, it is your turn. You're blinded at the moment, but you're wrapped up in some creature.
Oh, when does she get her saves?
Let's see the saves for this at the end of your turn for the paralyzed and for the blinded. To the end of this turn.
Man. Well, there is something holding me, and I know where that is. So I'm gonna try and hit the thing holding me so that I'm not getting hurt anymore.
Sure, roll attack at disadvantage.
This seems bad.
So she's no longer paralyzed then.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're paralyzed to the end of your turn. My bad. You can't make any attacks. Excuse me. Let's see here. You can repeat your saving throw.
Am I still paralyzed even though I was last turn?
Yeah, at the end of your turn, you get to roll another save against this. And it lasts for a minute.
Okay.
Sorry to get you excited. Let's see here. Yeah, roll me a Constitution save. Into your turn. You make it as you bring vigor back into your muscles. You are no longer paralyzed. Roll me a... Yeah.
Do you want me to re-roll?
Wait, that was a warhammer.
Oh, I'm
attack.
sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I just assumed that was the Constitution save. Roll for me. Go for it. Thank you.
I mean, we could use one of those. Can we
I
please
give
use
you
one of
my
those?
Is this for the stun?
Yeah, it's for the paralyzed.
I give you my inspiration.
Good call.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah!
Pretty
Yes,
good.
You shake it off as you
Oh,
feel the
oh.
numbness from your fingers and your extremities leave. Roll me another Constitution. Oh, actually, the clockwork, it just ends at the end of your turn. At the end of your turn.
So
Okay.
you're both
Actually,
not
no,
blinded?
it ends. Yeah, it's done. It's gone. There you go. So
Okay.
you're not blinded. No longer are you paralyzed. So bam, there we go. Moving on here. Alice, you hear a sudden gruff, and then you hear cloppity footsteps through the mud and rubble. As you see this Minotaur come back. Did you hide or anything? Or you
Nope,
just...
I took a
Okay.
dodge action.
Got it. You see, he comes around the corner, standing easily about 7 or 8 feet tall, with a maul. He looks at Orion, but then looks at you, and instinctually he raises his maul and tries to hit you on the skull.
Advantage.
It has disadvantage, thankfully.
Correct. And it will roll again.
Not that it mattered.
Hey.
Whoa. You'll take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as this maul slams into you, and you get pushed 5 feet back this way, almost falling on your butt. You see it then lowers its head and then runs up to you and tries to gore you with its horns. Disadvantage. A 10 will probably miss.
Yeah, 10 miss.
Yeah.
Yes.
You step out of the way. It ends its turn there. The rest of these guys on the boat are doing stuff. You see Orion immediately run up. 5, 15, 20. He climbs this pile of rubble and jumps at this creature.
Is it the one I hit with guiding bolt? Because then I'll have advantage.
Did you this? I believe
No,
so.
this is the one that ran away from you and I when we first fought.
Got it.
That guy we killed. That guy was by the troll though. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You see, he slides down the side of his arm a small little buckler shield, and he uses that arm to try to push at this creature with his shield bash attack. Ah, 16. It's gonna connect on our guy here. Then, as he pushes on him, it's kind of like making him stumble back. He exploits that with taking his arm, grabbing his longsword, and slashing upward at this creature. Once. Then twice. Uh, 20 will connect, but 11 won't. Orion will then go ahead and deal. And well, he cleaves into this thing for 18 points of damage, and he'll end his turn next to it. He shouts, "Alice, get away from it!" And that's what he does. Are people on the boat do things? Torin, what's going on?
Muted.
Yep, sorry. Well, this thing's still attacking Kalina, so 5, 10, 15, 20. And I did my reaction, so the only thing I think I can do is try to hit it again, and I will cast Booming Blade just in case it decides to move.
Got it.
21 to hit
21 will connect.
for 11 points of slashing damage.
Slams into our Chol friend here.
And none of my bonus actions apply in the situation, so that will be my turn.
Got it. You cleave into his chitinous hide, kind of exposing some of the tissue under it. It leaks out with this weird fluid, but it's still up and active. Alice, meanwhile, yeah, this thing ran up, hit you, and then you saw Orion pop it with his shield and slash at it twice with its sword.
But it didn't try to hit him back.
You see it's about to.
Going after Orion? Alright,
What-
fantastic.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take a swipe at it with my short sword. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what she can do. 16?
16 will connect.
Beautiful. Yeah.
While Orion is slashing into its body, you stab into its torso.
17 damage.
You see it wails, it collapses to the ground, grabbing its wound, kicking.
Alright, Alice will just kind of grin at Orion and go, keep going. And I will... I'll hunker back down here. Bonus action hide.
He just gives you a severe look and he looks back towards what your friends are up to. Loey!
Thing I had Hunter's Mark on is finally dead. Alright. I'm gonna move my Hunter's Mark to Mr. Crabman as I scoot down towards where I heard Alice's whistle. And I'm gonna train my bow on it and fire.
Got it!
Oh well.
Returning to the trusty bow, knock, arrow, and shoot.
12.
12. Unfortunately, that bounces off of its shell.
Man, this is why I hate bows. That ends my turn because that was my action, my bonus action, my movement.
Got it. You begin strafing across, taking a wild shot at this thing. Ron, you see this. What are you doing?
Ready? How bad does the Chol look?
He looks pretty good for the most part. You just see
He looks pretty
people
good.
battering on him.
Cool. I'm gonna move there. That's my movement. Of course, Torrens and melee.
Of course.
What do I think about the rest of it? I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action Starry Archer it.
Got it.
14 to hit.
Unfortunately, bounces off of its hide.
Alrighty, and then just keep it rolling. Produce flame. Boop.
Got it. You and Louie
Yes.
run out together, shooting at this thing. It just bounces off of its body.
A stupid crab run.
Yeah, and I'll yell back at the rat. Keep trying. That's it.
Yes, the rat will go ahead and roll again. You see that with all of his might, he snaps the chain, and you see he looks around, and he's gonna enter initiative here. But meanwhile, Tinu, you just see Loey and Ron shoot over your head at this creature. What are you doing?
I was gonna yell at the ratling. Oh, he's free now though, damn it. I will yell at the ratling to come here. Or does he look really like weak?
This thing's small, he's mangy, and you see he has like an uncontrollable like shiver.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna tell him run! They might shoot the cannons! Run around the building! And I'm gonna shoot at this thing that had my sister grappled.
Got it.
20.
Good roll.
20 connects.
4 damage.
It gets
And
embedded
then
in its shell.
I'm gonna move here. So I want to move and jump over the table and crouch down. But in sitting here, I can see Ellie and can I see Alice? Do I have to roll perception check? Because she's hiding.
Yes.
Oh man, I'm not gonna see her.
What'd you
Come
roll?
on.
What's your stealth
I
check?
rolled a 26 for
Oh,
my
Yeah, 22.
Ah! No.
So Ellie's just gonna, I guess, float in that area then. She's gonna move here.
Yeah, Orion's blocking the view. You just saw him leap off of a bunch of rubble and attack a Minotaur, so.
No, I'm gonna move her to, I'm gonna set her on Louis. I move her on Louis. But I'm staying crouched. I'm not prone, but I am crouched behind this thing. Does
For
that
like-
still count as prone?
You got like half cover or something? Is that what you want?
Yeah, in case
That's-
they shoot at us.
You have to drop prone if you
Okay,
want that
I'll
benefit.
Do I? Okay, I'm dropping prone. Yeah.
Okay.
Got it. Meanwhile, activity happens on the boat. Kolabati.
Well, we need to get rid of this lobster if we're going to continue our advance. So, 21?
Yes! Keep hitting it.
Yes.
I'll take 6 force and 3 necrotic, so 9 damage.
Got it.
And
Eats
then I'm
away
going
at
to-
its shell, exposing more of its veiny, puffy tissue on the inside.
I'm just going to move here so I have a better angle on it.
Got
And
it.
that's my turn.
While you hit it, and Kalina, you see this flash. You're no longer paralyzed. Let's see. Does
Oh.
thing... But you're still grappled by this creature.
Yeah,
Um,
you're
She's still grappled.
He's
Yes.
no.
Dude,
Still
let
has
my
to hit
sister
to hurt you.
go.
So let's go, or you use your action, I think, to break free.
True.
But you're only grappled.
Correct.
You're only grappled, though.
So just kill it.
It shoots its tentacles and tries to wrap you up once again.
No.
Roll me a Constitution save.
Oh my fucking god.
No.
Please start asking for wisdom. Please. Please start asking for wisdom.
I'm about to take out my spoon, y'all, for this one crab.
Wait, that's a wisdom
That
save.
was a
No,
wisdom.
hold on,
You
hold
gotta
on.
re-roll it.
Oh, shit.
No, that's good. That's good. That was a practice roll. Practice roll.
Yeah, it's practice roll.
Wow!
Literally a practice roll.
You feel this poison seep through you again as its tentacle
No,
slides.
I don't
into its
want
armor.
to. Guys,
Alright.
I know that I am built to take the hits. I do not enjoy taking them.
I'm trying.
I'll spoon him. I'm spooning him next round.
Good call.
I'm coming.
This thing's a menace. This thing
Fuck
is a
this
menace.
thing. I was trying
God,
to save
I'm
the spooning
really
for the boat.
Glad though that I'm the one taking this and not someone else because
Yes. They would be crit right now twice.
The pincers that is grappling you squeezes harder, or tries to. You'll get an attack with advantage. No crit though, but that
Don't
doesn't get it past your armor. Its other pincer tries to grab you.
You don't want to go after Torin? No.
Dodge.
still the nope.
Still misses.
My God, Kalina, even paralyzed, you're an amazing tank.
Yeah, you grab your arm. You're like, using your shoulder guard to like keep the pincers open, or maybe your weapon as you have it like kind of wedged in between it. That's what it does on its turn. Kalina, yes, unfortunately being paralyzed again. At the end of your
I
turn.
would like to try and save from that.
Come on,
Do
you
it.
got this.
Fight this thing.
Oh, Constitution.
Rawr.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No.
oh, Kawa.
Unfortunately,
This is my worst fight ever.
the limbs are weak. Our rat friend here rushes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It comes up to you, Euron. It squeals and it goes, "More hornies on ship! Green one has keys that, others like me!" You see he points to the collar around his neck.
We'll do what we can.
You see that it's set to kind of follow you, but it takes a dodge action. It does nothing else. Our Minotaur friends. All right, let's see. What are these guys doing? Can they do anything to hurt you guys? Oh man.
You can moo angrily at us.
I should have got some cow noises. Should have got some cowbell.
More cowbell.
Or cowbell. Where was the cowbell?
All right.
That's what their cannon sounds like when it shoots.
Let's see here. Here we go. Speaking of cannons, Alice, you hear this sound just erupt out from the river in your direction. You see plumes of smoke go towards this pillar here. And let's see.
Get in the wrong place. I'm about to be dead.
She's hiding. She can't be targeted with an attack roll.
This is true.
Eh?
This is true.
I like how optimistic you are, Louie.
I'm trying, man. I don't want people to think that cannonball hit. They hurt
I mean,
a
they
lot.
don't see me. They see a ride, so hopefully they're shooting up high enough where just.
But wouldn't it be an AoE though?
It's hard to miss his ego.
I mean, I'm hoping the cannon takes him out. I'm just saying.
Let's roll some attack rolls really quick here. Advance roll. 1 and 2. You feel this pillar shake with force. The kinetic energy almost throws you off of it, Alice, as you see shards of stone and whatnot go in all directions. The pillar stays intact, but it slowly, like, kind of shifts towards the side, like it took some serious damage. Let's roll some damage and see, though.
Yeah, what's a cannon do?
Well, these cannons are gonna do some... I wish I could... Oh, simple roller, that's what I want. Here we go.
I'm glad I hid. Yeah, they.
1. And,
Yeah, Alice went dead.
Yeah, you see this thing looks like it's about to topple over, as rock and debris rains around you. You see Orion also duck at it. That's what they do. Orion looks like he's about to go to the pillar, but when he gets hit, he kind of shields himself from the shrapnel. And, I actually rolled the wrong damage for that pillar, but for that cannon, but I'll keep that. He comes up. He tries to grab you.
I'll let him. He can move me if he wants. That's fine. Yeah, I'll let him in this instance. Yeah, absolutely.
He's gonna go, okay, 10, 20, 30. He drags you over to this wall and slams you against it, and you see he scoots down low.
Oh baby. I'm just kidding. I couldn't help it.
I got you.
My boyfriend. Oh my god.
Let's see, can he hit? Can they hit? Maybe. He's gonna give it a shot. All right, let's see here. +6 to attack.
If this dude gets me shot, I'd be so mad.
We'll make sure he gets shot.
Suddenly you see, Alice, right when you guys come up against this wall, the whole edge of this wall gets shredded by what looks like a huge harpoon. You see it grabs, its barbs grab onto the section of the wall, and then you see it begin to get reeled back towards the ship, missing Orion. And that's what happens with them. Alice, it's your turn. What's up?
I'm running. I am absolutely running back. Alice is gonna be like, have fun with that. Nope. Actually, you know what? We didn't open this door, did we?
No. You look to the north of you. There's a dilapidated door that's shut.
Can I? Does it open? If I had to go to open it?
Yes. You're able to. You see, there's no lock. You kick it open.
Alright.
See what looks to be a small room with some grimy windows and stacks of crates throughout here. Directly above you, 20 feet, you see there's a gash in the ceiling that leads up to the second floor.
Alright, I'm gonna duck in this room behind these crates and hide. I'm gonna try to hide.
Like the NPC Orion is, he screams at Alice! You know, as he screams as you run off.
Oh my god, what a douche. Alright, then I'm not hiding there. Alright, that was full movement. Alright, then this little spot right here, could I fit through that? Like, this little spot right here to get out?
To get where? Oh, like this little area. It looks like a weak section of the wall. You imagine you have to do some damage to it if you wanted to bust through that.
Alright, cool, fantastic. I'm gonna dash and I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna double dash. I'm out. That's all I'm doing is movement. So, no. 40 feet right here.
Where are you going? You see him yelling at you.
I'm not getting shot. That's me.
Alright. Torin.
Alrighty. This thing is still... I mean, everything
still
going on
ticking.
here... Everything going on here is a problem, but, Kalina is still being attacked by this thing. So...
True.
Hasn't
Sorry,
moved.
stream. Sorry, I had to reload the stream here. It wasn't updating my maps. But continue. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll do the same booming blade as last time, and just try and keep whacking at this thing. It's... so plus 5 hit. Oh, that's only gonna be a 13.
13, you beat with your blade at it. It doesn't get through its shell.
I don't have anything else. That's my turn.
It's unfortunate. Low rolls tonight, guys. All right, Loey.
Kalina, I'll get you out eventually.
So I appreciate it.
I'm going to shoot that thing with my gun because I'm tired of playing around. So I'll walk to there, one hand my longbow, pull out my pistol, point at the thing, and shoot it.
Got it.
I think I'm within range. I got another 5 feet. No, I'm within range. All right. Much better with this.
You witness this, Tinu, as Loey comes around, unholstering his gun, makes a shot. It connects.
10 plus a d6 from the Hunter's Mark. 14 points of damage.
Almost maxing out. A huge section of its back kind of torso shell gets snapped off. It looks about bloody, but it's still ticking.
Tinu, help! Whatever you can do, help Ron kill that thing with Ellie, or whoever's next.
Well, I don't think I should waste a spoon on it, but I'll shoot that.
Loey gives you a nod. That ends my turn.
All right. Ron, you witness Loey just walk over, unholstering his gun and aiming and taking a shot. What are you doing?
Alrighty.
You heard this. All of you heard this cannon noises echo out, and you would have saw. You too, Loey. You would have seen the shadows through the gunpowder of Orion and Alice running to this position over here.
Got it. Okay.
Oh. I'll help them when I can. So, fortunately, screw the rest of it. The jewel has a chain around it, correct?
Around its neck, yes, it does. And it's dragging on the
perfect.
ground.
Perfect. I'm gonna cast heat metal on the chain.
Nice! Alright, look,
So-
big brain move.
So, I was more looking to see how many spells I have. So this works. Alrighty, so I'm gonna do 2d8 on it, which isn't that great, but it now has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until my next turn.
Oh my god, really?
And then,
Yeah.
yeah, poor
Fire
thing. That's so sad.
You make a con
And-
save.
It was not.
Rip that thing off you.
Yeah, it can make a con save. It had to spend its action to try to get it off. So, and
Wait, why?
So-
Oh, damn! Wait! If the creature's holding or wearing an object, it takes damage from it, and the creature must succeed on Constitution save, or
Yeah.
drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Damn. Okay.
but since it can't drop it
Because it's a
Yeah.
chain around its neck.
because it's a chain around its neck,
Good move, man.
Mhm.
so
Hmm.
and then bonus action. I know it didn't do much damage, level 2, but
That spell is powerful, especially when you can do it with stuff like that.
and Starry Archer misses. And then we're gonna move right there behind the cart. Yeah, and that's all I got.
Got it. Kalina, Torin, all of you see this chain begin to glow red hot around its neck, sizzling into its body. Tinu, what are you doing?
Tinu, 15 feet stands up. She's freaking tired as a damn crab. I grab my necklace and I say, cork, stork, dork, fork. And I cast fork stab on this guy. It's a nat 20. Oh, let's go!
Okay.
Yikes.
It's a guiding bolt.
Oh. Holy shit.
Oh
good roll.
my gosh.
That's,
Like,
Roll
Yeah.
it. Roll it up.
Let my sister go.
there it is. No, it's there. It's 24 damage. It looks like.
24 total. Yeah, the cord of lightning forked at the end slams into its body, wraps around it. It takes 24. You see parts of its shell pop and explode. It looks really hurt, but it's still there.
And then I lay back down to take cover.
Of course.
Got it.
Next person has advantage though. On the attack.
All right. Let's see. Oops. All right. Our Minotaur does things. Kolabati.
Oh, I'm going to take another shot at this lobster. I forgot my melted butter. And that's
have
going to
it-
miss, unfortunately.
You have advantage because guiding bolt,
Oh,
True.
right?
Was that
Yeah,
guiding
it's an
bolt?
attack roll.
Roll again.
okay then.
That will connect on the nose.
It'll take 6 plus. So it'll take 7 force and 5 necrotic. I'm going to,
13.
I'm going to move 30 to there.
You run past the raging bonfire. You feel it pat on your back as you gesture out towards this creature, and this screaming ghost slam into its body. You see massive parts of its shell is just collapsing off of it. But it squeals in agony, but it's still there.
Okay, well, that's my turn, getting to here.
Understood. Meanwhile, Kalina, you witnessed this. Lightning wrapping around it, Kolabati running over, shooting at it with this eldritch blast. But this creature is still focused on you. It's hungry. You're still paralyzed. It's going to make some attacks here.
You are at a straight roll unless you'd like to try to rip that chain off you.
Straight roll it is.
True.
Look at that. That should
Doesn't hit.
That's
Nope.
a miss.
Doesn't miss.
It's trying its best. You see, you're grappled with it though. It goes fine.
And booming blade goes off.
True. It tries to drag you away.
Oh hell no! Fuck this guy. Please, I don't want to use a spoon.
2 damage.
Explodes on its body as it moves, and you see kind of like a shimmering field burst outward. It's still there, taking the 2 damage. It drags Kalina away, though.
Guys,
Coming.
Kalina!
I'm really sorry.
This thing is hauling you away into your turn. You can roll me a con save.
I do not want it to haul me away.
But that's what it wants. What about it? What
It gets what it wants.
There you go.
Alright, we're killing it this time.
God, this is...
This
One of
rat
those.
runs up and stays with you, Ron.
This was not supposed to be the hard part.
You're being
No,
a really good
probably.
tank, though, to be honest. Nobody else
Yeah.
you are get by it.
Yeah,
Just say it.
little
It's fair. At least I'm still technically doing my job.
All right, and Orion. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45,
He's running
50, 60. You hear behind you, Alice. What are you doing? Are we going on the ship or not? You see, they're just chasing after you. This guy, those Minotaur do stuff. Alice, what are you doing?
Oh my god, this guy. I was just gonna turn around and look at him and be like, I was trying to until you let him know exactly where we are.
Your mercenaries failed! And they're distractions!
Shut the fuck up, Orion. And she's gonna come and peek around the corner to see what everybody's doing.
Yeah, you
Oh,
peer
it doesn't
through the
look good.
mist, and yeah, you see eldritch blasts, gunshots, arrows, lightning, all striking this creature that is dragging Kalina away.
These stairs go up though. Oh man, I want to help. I'm really hurt.
Yes, through the fog, you do see some rickety steps goes upward. It looks like it goes to a balcony area where you see more doorways.
Do I have... I only have one on me. I'm gonna run towards them. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. That was 15 feet, so I'm just gonna move, is all I'm doing.
Got it. Torin!
So how hurt does this thing look at this point?
It's like it's in pieces. The collar is just burning into its head.
All right, could it give me a wisdom save for Toll the Dead, please?
Wisdom save coming up. It will fail it.
It will take a D12 for what? Of course, it's 1 damage.
Nice.
It's still there as you see the necrotic energy flow over its body, and a ringing noise echoes out.
All right, and we gotta. No, Tino, it's a crab, not a cockroach.
Loey!
Certainly isn't dying like a crab. I'm gonna move over here, get in range, level my pistol at it, and fire at it again.
Got it.
It's an 11. Ah, come on, dice. No.
Looks like we are our rolls tonight are failing us. It goes high. Does it strike the creature? Anything else?
Dang it! It bounced. Someone finish it. Louis says, and that ends his.
Got it. Rod.
Cool. I am going to, since the chain is still around its neck, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
That is correct.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to re-inflict the heat metal.
Woohoo!
God.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Yeah, out of 16, I got a 4.
It sizzles, and all of you just see its head fall off of its body,
Kill
and
it!
then it just collapses on the ground.
Oh.
Does it let go of me?
Yes.
Just checking.
No, you have to walk around with the claw attached. Alrighty. So.
Thank you.
And then looking to the right, is the ship actually moving? Or is it just sitting there and they just shooting the cannon?
It looks like it's just sitting there. You haven't heard any action from the ship yet. But it doesn't seem like it's moving.
Where I'm at, if I'm in range, would I have partial cover from the cart?
Yes.
Cool. And I will hold my action to dash, depending on what the rest of the party decides to move to.
Got it. Tinu.
Does Alice look bloodied?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, really bad. Okay. I'm gonna move. Oh, 15 feet. I get up. I move over to Alice. I'm gonna cure wounds her. Oh, where is it? Oh my fucking god! I rolled a 1. Okay, and then I'm gonna say maybe we should try to go that way down here. Because there was a way to go to the boat that way, so they're not shooting at us. Because they can't, their cannons won't be able to shoot at us from behind, right? And then 10 feet here, next to Louis. That's my full turn.
I like that idea.
At least
Got it.
on Louis.
Kolabati.
Move to here, and these steps go up.
And yes, they go up to what looks like, let's see here. Oops. 1 second. Yeah, they go up to another bannerless balcony area, and you see dark portals of doorways that go into the side of the building.
So look over at Torrance, like down the alley or up in the building.
I was planning up the building, but
And I'm going to. I guess I'll dash to here then.
Got it. You begin running up the steps towards this balcony area. Kalina.
I'm going to cure wounds myself.
Well, roll me my Constitution save first.
Fuck me.
Come on, Kalina.
I'm not gonna cure wounds myself. I'm just gonna stand here like a dork.
Yeah, I would say you're on the ground. You just gotta, like, you know, try to move.
I'm gonna
there.
lay here like a dork.
All right. With that being said, we're gonna pause an initiative here for a second. And let's see.
Oh no.
All of you come together. We're out of initiative here at the moment, but time is still ticking, and I'm just gonna kind of judge it as we go. But yeah, without being an initiative, what do you guys do? I'm gonna say Kalina. I'm gonna let everybody else do something first, but then finally I'm gonna say you're gonna get back your feeling.
I was gonna.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna go pick Kalina up so that way she's not on the ground.
Okay.
Please don't leave me behind.
That's mean. I'm not gonna do that. I need you to tank. Come on.
Nope, got it. Shove me in something's mouth.
Oh, holding on to those stupid crab things.
It can't bite anything else if it can't bite me.
That's right. That's the spirit.
Alice, are you still really, really bad?
I'm just barely not bloodied.
Is there anybody else that's really bad hurt?
I got a minor wound.
Kalina, how are you?
On a scale to 31, I'm at 11.
Okay. So I'm gonna change to the chalice. So my cure wounds will work twice. I'm gonna cast cure wounds on Kalina, and Alice will get the alternate. So let's see.
Orion walks up to you guys. Well, not walking, he was running. As you are attending to each other. And Kolabadi, obviously, you see this happening. You can turn around and go back if you wish. You can just move yourselves wherever you want to be.
I'll carry Kalina over.
Let us. If he does, I'm gonna tell him shut up. I told you that was gonna happen.
First, I wanted to see what everybody's doing. Is Kolabadi, are you doing anything different, or are you going to continue to go upstairs?
I was gonna. Well, if everyone's congregating, I'll move back to the group.
Got it. Torin.
Torin's gonna look down this is going to go around here. He's gonna try to keep a watch out if any of the Minotaurs or anything similar to what we've been fighting is coming after us while this is happening. He's gonna keep lookout.
Yeah.
We're still technically in a battleground.
You peer through the mist, and you can see through the fog. There is figures, large ones, moving about the boat quickly. You can hear some gruff screaming and shouting. But nothing attacks you. Let's see, who else? Anybody else? Ron? We know what you're doing. Loey?
I'm helping Kalina get to Ron because she's down.
Alright, we're gonna say Kalina, finally you get the feeling of your feet again. And you're able to go ahead and, support yourself as Loey's helping you stand up here. And you see Orion look at you, team you, as you pretty much tell him to shut up. He goes, "Listen, mercenaries! Are we here to do a job or not? They're gonna
I told you they were going to run.
I don't care what you told me in the past. We need to focus on the facts here now." He points towards the boat. They're going to undock, and they're going to leave.
Obviously.
You see, he looks at you, and he says to you, but he's still talking to everybody. But he looks at you, T, and he goes, "So what do you want to do then? Are we here to get on the boat? If so, the chance is now."
You run at them so they can see you, because you're big and bulky, I'm sure. And you fought 2 dragons. I'm sure you could dodge them. So if you go this way and they shoot at you, we can go this way and get on the boat, because I'm sure the cannons, they don't turn 180 degrees.
She's right. There's less. When I was over there with Tina, there seems to be less cannons on the southern side.
You see, Orion looks at you, Alice, and he goes,
Weren't you supposed to be the tactics guy? Didn't you have seen that coming?
"I did present tactics, and none of you executed it. Alright? But we can argue about that later. Alice,
Oh, this guy's an idiot.
if we get on that boat, we're gonna be stuck on that boat. Until whatever we need to do is done. Is that something you still want to do?"
I look over at Alice.
That's what we came for.
Oh, is the Rattling here? Mr.
Oh yeah, you
Rattling.
see, he's just behind Ron.
Oh,
looking.
Tina goes to. I get on my knees in front of. Do you know a different way to get onto the boat?
You see, he looks at all of you cautiously, and seems to think a bit, and goes, "The wooden boards you get onto the boat. That's the only way I know."
Do you know the layout of the boat? If you came with us, can you guide us to where your friends are?
He kind of snorts a bit. "Not friends. Prisoners like me." He thinks a bit. "Bottom of the boat is the prison. It's where we keep us. Metal Man's dead. 2 humans. But pointy ears. They have shinies on their chest.
Will they fight
I
if
mean,
you
like,
let them out?
Weak. They one makes sure the ship go. The other one gets crystals, shinies. You see, it looks at you, Loey. Dwarf. A dwarf makes foods for the hornies.
Hornies.
You seen
Sorry, Brett.
you seen the really big horny with the black horns by the name of Korgoth on there?
Oh, he nods frantically. All the way at the top, Korgoth, he stays up there. He's keys to all the shinies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks.
Hey Brent, when you have 30 seconds, I sent you a PM in Discord.
Gotcha.
Just rules as written. I just want you to clarify what I'm allowed to do, please.
Oh, so this guy could have been a friendly, right? Is that what he was saying?
Who, Korgoth?
No, this
No.
guy. Right? Is that
Bradley?
what he was? But he did attack us right away, so it's okay.
Tina, there's nothing to do about that.
We're getting on that boat. We
No.
need to get going.
Okay. I
Oh,
still
I
think
mentioned they're
Orion
making-
should run
They're also
this
making
way,
a racket. We gotta go quickly if we're gonna do anything.
and we can go this way. Unless he wants to come with us, but
He'll probably
Tina rolls her eyes.
All right, there we
I
go.
have an idea you probably won't like.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Okay, got it. Thank
We
you.
have a bright pink cat that could be very distracting, that can move very, very fast and maybe get out of the way in time.
I take out my shield and sling it and put my bow away. Brent.
Yeah, I guess we
Look!
can send Ellie.
This is what we're gonna do. Since we're all agreeing we're gonna go on this boat, even if it casts into the water, we go up into this north warehouse. You see, points to the one that you guys ran out. Post up there, out of sight. Then one of you mercenaries, or maybe more than one, is gonna cause a distraction. Get them to fire. It's gonna have to take them a minute to reload. When
Yeah,
they
that
need-
worked really well last time. Shut up. Alice, you also got close to the boat. Did you see anything that can help us?
I think we should go the south way. Send Ellie as a distraction, as Ryan's saying. We all jump on the boat from the south.
Agreed.
Okay,
Hey!
good idea.
What I'm
That's
saying
fine.
here is that you cause a distraction and get them to fire the cannons. And
That's what we're
then
doing.
we approach the boat.
Yeah, that was what
That's what we're
Alice's
saying.
idea was.
Come on.
Right, I'm going the south way.
Right.
So we can go even more south, but I stop everybody here. We can go even more south this way. She points down here. But if you guys, this is the faster way.
I'll say
But I don't know where
I
the
will also
cannons
say
are
this.
on this side.
more south here, but the boarding is here, so that's just gonna make extra time, and they're already alerted to us.
But we would have to. There's no dock from here to here, because I can see that, right, Brett? My dark
There's
vision
no
or
dock
whatever
down that
Yeah.
alley. Yeah, it looks like a slope that goes down into the water. Then the docks
Yeah.
are about 40
And
feet out, 25 feet
we
out.
we don't want to get in the water.
Let's-
I mean, there's no dock down there too, but if we're down there, it'll give us more time to maneuver. Whereas right here, they might see us.
And they can't swivel the cannon where the damn paddles are. Let's go the south side.
Yeah, so if
Go.
we go south.
Okay, wait, sorry, just to clarify. People keep saying dock.
Look, so
Are we
if
talking about
you-
the
right
actual
here?
dock or the gangplank?
Both. There's a dock onto the pier, and then from the pier there's a gangplank, and those are two different
Okay.
places.
I wasn't sure what. So we have access to the dock all the way along the ship,
No,
but there's only
we
one
d-
gangplank?
No, we don't. Wait, Colin, you can see this, right? You have dark vision like me. You should be able to see this. So this.
I don't know if
Tinu,
mine
point
goes
out
as
to you.
far as yours, though. That was all.
This. Oh yeah, because I'm a Twilight cleric. Okay. I give Ron.
It's daytime though.
Oh yeah.
It's
it won't work.
daytime,
Damn it.
and it's like, yeah.
Damn, okay.
We can
so
see. Yeah.
I
Okay.
draw it on the ground on the thing. I'll draw it for you. So there's like the beach right here, and then this is the dock, and then the gangplank goes up like this, right? So, but this is the water. There's water right here with the delirium. We don't want to get in that water.
Oh, I misunderstood the order.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
So if we go here, we have to get into the water. That's gonna give them time to shoot us. So if we go south
that's fine.
farther, then we'll have a little bit more time to figure out how to get onto the dock from across the water. If
There's
that
no
makes sense.
cannons on this side too.
Yeah, and they can't turn the cannons 180 degrees to shoot us. But we'll have to be fast because we're gonna run out of time. They might pull off.
Addy, the cannons, they're in the ship, right? They're not on the deck.
Brent, are they
Yes?
in the ship? Yeah. Are they in the ship or were they on the deck?
Who's
The
that?
cannons.
The cannons, they look to be sticking out of portholes on the second tier of the ship.
There we go.
So yeah, on one side.
Yeah,
So
that-
it doesn't look like they're easily able to. Like they filled up the portholes they came out of for the most part, right?
Then we go take the south side of the
yes,
ship.
yeah,
use
yeah.
some of our cannons.
There's probably some other details that maybe you'd have a chance to see per se, but yeah, that's the gist of what you know.
All right.
I think I have you
Huh?
guys. I think I have to go with Ellie because I can only do 100 feet. So I think Ellie and I will be the distraction.
You see,
Can you go
Orion
with-
just sighs heavily as you guys decide to take the southbound route. But he goes with you guys.
Okay,
Alright.
so you guys go that way, and then I'll go this way. You guys will have to figure out how to get across, though. And then
That's the
I'm
only
gonna
problem.
go-
Yeah, it's the
that's-
only
that's-
problem. So maybe hiding in the
Hold on.
warehouse, like Orion was saying, might be better since we know we don't have to worry about the water.
okay, well we can.
And then
We
you
can
can
do
be up
that.
there with Ellie and be closer.
Well-
So
Well, can we? Do you want to go upstairs to see if we get a better vantage point for visual?
we need to hurry up. We don't got a lot of time. If we're gonna do it, we going south or we going in the
Yeah, I
warehouse?
think we gotta go.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Orion hasn't
Okay.
moved yet technically. So yeah, are you guys going south around the building and trying to attack the ship, or are you going to take this alleyway or hide in this building? I'm uncertain of what you guys are going to do. Yeah.
I think we should do what Orion said, because we don't have anything to deal with the water.
Yeah.
Well, you guys want to go
want to
north?
risk contempt? Yeah, because
No, I don't-
we don't have a
mm-mm.
way to get onto the thing.
Now that all of you finally came to your senses, let's get into position. You see, he looks at which one. He asks you, which one of you is going to go ahead and cause the distraction, make them fire. We take that opportunity to run up and get onto the ship.
Tina, can Ellie do it?
Yeah, Ellie will do it. Ah,
He-
poor Ellie.
Would they fire at a cat?
Don't fire at
It's
anything.
a bright pink flying thing.
I don't. They're
It is-
not. I'm not gonna buy it. Someone needs to go
Well-
out there.
Oh, Colbot to look over at Ron's like, the thing you did with the chain. How far can you do that?
60 feet. So I might be able to get a cannon, but I've got to be able to see it, and it's only going to be beneficial if they already have it loaded. So if they're waiting for us, I'm not going to be able to cast it by the time they
It'll
shoot.
force them to fire it.
Well, I was thinking if could you, because depending on what happens, once I see the cannon glowing, I can see if I can move the cannon.
We need someone to cause a big distraction, right? And we're worried that Ellie can't do
Well,
it.
Well, that would be a
blowing
big
up-
distraction.
Blowing up the cannon inside their ship would be a distraction.
That's true.
I would say that you wouldn't know, Ron, that the cannon itself may be too big to heat in its entirety. From the description here, it's more talking about like a suit of armor, something more of a medium size. You imagine this cannon is probably a bit bigger than that.
So you're making a DM ruling saying no, I can't do it.
I'm saying that heating the cannon, yeah, you probably can't heat the whole cannon.
Wait, could you heat the firing pin?
Well,
If you can see it, I mean.
Yeah, but like I'm sitting here thinking I wouldn't be able to see the cannonball inside it. It's going to be too dark. So,
but the firing pin at the back, if it's heated, the moment they put the cannonball in, the cannon just auto fires, and they won't have it set and explode the bell.
I don't know if I'll be able to see it, and what if it's wick based and they have to light it. So there's too many what ifs for
That's fair.
fantasy to say yes or no. So,
So I have thaumaturgy. I could run out there and yell at them.
Good, then that's what you shall do. Orion says.
I'll look at Tino and tone of
I mean,
wait, you can make Ellie cast thaumaturgy, right?
yes, but no. I think Ellie
No,
can
it's
only
touch-based.
cast touch, and that's not a touch.
Okay.
So I would have to do it myself. I can do it. I have Misty Step. But I can't ready a bonus action. Damn it.
Look, then I'll do it. I got something just as loud, and I have a reaction that should help me survive.
So you're gonna go out there then,
Yes.
right?
Wait, let me. Can I cast this on you? Okay, quick question, DM. Well, that's metagaming.
Yeah. Yes, Mr. High Priority Target. Despite the fact that they want you, I'll go do your job for you.
Well, why do they want me?
We don't have time for that.
Because you're Orion Jones, and I'm just gonna get in position.
He just puts his hands on his hips. Yeah.
I cast Sanctuary on you before you go. That's my
All right. Thanks, Tina.
last first level spell.
That's
so
a good idea.
They can miss you. Yeah. I was gonna ask if I could do that, but I'm just gonna do it because I don't want to know if it works or not.
Could have
Okay.
Ellie go with him and have it, since it's a touch spell. Oh no, it's not a touch spell. Damn.
Yeah, it's okay.
Listen,
A Sanctuary will work. I think.
Alright.
I
Well,
Have
got it.
Alchemist Fire. You want that, Torin? Or are you doing something else?
that might be good, actually. I'll take that. if you
Drop the
don't mind.
text for Sanctuary real quick.
Hold on, let me find it. You guys, this is all my first level spell slots.
Okay, yeah, that's smart. Orion goes, we move into position first, then he points at you, Torin. Then you go out there, get them to fire. Once they fire, it's going to take them a minute to reload. We all run and get on that ship as fast as possible.
Oh, Brett, can I not cast it yet? It only lasts a minute. I have
Sure.
to cast it before Torn runs out.
Yeah, you would wait. you would, you would wait and cast it when necessary.
I'm gonna
Alice would hand you a bottle of Alchemist Fire, and I'm gonna take it off my inventory. So make sure you put it on yours, Torin.
Yeah.
and before we're
Torin
gonna
will
leave,
thank you.
Before
I'm
we
gonna cast
go, I
it.
do have a question. That rat, you see, points at it near you, Ron, said that there's civilians. Do we care about that? I would think not.
Yes. No, we do.
If we can.
Of course.
Well, that's your job then.
Okay.
We know our job,
Alright.
just do yours.
I just want to kill Gordoth, to be honest. But no.
Well, I'm glad you're
Keep in
focused,
mind-
Dwarf.
Keep in mind, you're saying that to the two healers.
Okay, Torin, do you have a healing
Shrugs.
potion?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay, good luck, lad. We'll run as soon as we get the cannon fire.
Are we splitting up when we get on the boat then?
Orion says we need to make our way as quickly as we can to the top, or at least I do. If I can get to Korgoth
Let me
and
run in
engage,
front
and engage
and
him
see if I can
one-on-one,
engage the
the
ones
rest
in
of
the
you...
lower deck.
Excuse me, child.
I reach
The
into my
rest of
bag
you-
and I give Alice.
The rest of you keep the others on the boat distracted. That's the goal.
That's what I
Whereas
just said I
Long-
was gonna do.
I was in the middle of getting to that point.
You're just taking Alice's ideas, you're taking my ideas. I think that all the rest of us should try and distract everybody on the lower end of the boat. And
the lower ship.
maybe
Mhm.
Alice, you, and Orion go and try and assassinate the higher up.
Kalina, can I have my things back?
Oh, yes.
I
Thanks.
give
I didn't
Ron
realize I
his
still
thing
had
back,
them.
too.
Sorry.
Keep the others distracted, eliminate them as necessary, and if you can, follow me and make your way up to the top in order to go ahead and, of course, attack the captain.
Louis coming with us, Orion.
All right.
I got a bet to kill Gorgoth. I gotta kill him.
You see Orion comes to the front, he goes around the side of his wagon and kind of peeks through. After you guys sum up this conversation here, you hear another horn echo out.
They're going. You gotta go.
And with that, you guys begin to hear what sounds like machinery, something churning in water.
Go now.
Go, go.
Get in position. Torin, you strike. Alright, you see Orion waits for you guys to move to where you want to be. Let me know how you're getting there
Oh, okay.
and where you want to go.
Okay, so this is safe up to this wall, I assume, because we're out of line of the ship, right? But like anything here is in the open, right?
That's an assumption you can make. Yes.
Okay.
Ellie's gonna go with Torin.
So I'm gonna start at the top of the initiative order and go down here. Let's get back into initiative, and yeah.
Wait,
So
Do
starting.
you want us to roll initiative again?
No, we're gonna keep the same initiative.
Okay.
If you want to re-roll it, then the enemies re-roll it too. Everybody re-rolls it, but I'm gonna keep the same one.
Okay.
All right, Kalina, where you going?
Is this where we're starting? We're going now? Really?
The plan seems to be for you guys to get into position to storm the boat once they have fired cannons.
Yep.
So where you going?
Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of black noise screen. Is there a wall here? No. There's a wall here? Is that not...
Now you would know if you come into view. Something may try to attack you, which would then, unfortunately, prompt all of you to probably have to storm the boat immediately, which would be a bit harder.
I was trying to find where I could go that wasn't super easy to see.
Okay.
Depends if you want to make a stealth check. It's it's safe up to here, where we are right now, because they haven't shot at us yet. And we've been talking.
Yes, nobody shot at you or anything where you guys are at currently.
I was hoping you would come closer. I don't know what's going to happen, especially because I'm not stealthy.
You could ready and then wait until Torin goes to see if his distraction works.
I might do that.
Okay.
Because I'm not stealthy. I can't sneak closer without giving us away.
That makes sense. You prepare to probably be the last maybe person coming in, considering your armor. All right, let's move on to our rat friend is going to stick with Ron. Orion is waiting for you guys to move into position 2. Alice.
I'm gonna test this window. Does it open quietly?
Yeah.
Or is it locked?
It's not locked. It does. Oh, I mean, it squeals as you open it. It's old, but
Yeah, they're waiting to
There's
see
a
us
lot of noise
anyway.
coming from the motors.
nobody does anything.
All right. Yeah, I'll open the window, kind of look back at Louis, and like point to it, and I'm gonna crawl through it to get in. Here.
Got it.
I have to go around though to get to it because the window, but I went through the window. Sorry.
Yeah, you climb into the window and kind of roll onto your feet. I'm gonna let you guys know that there are interesting things in these rooms here, but you're kind of on the go, so you're not really focused on that. But so I'm not gonna give you a full description. But you see a dusty room that looks like maybe it was an office. There's some metal canteens or jars in a corner, and there's a shut door in front of you, Alice.
I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to open it.
You see no lock or anything. You easily able to open it.
All right, fantastic. Cool. I'm gonna scoot back right here, and I'm gonna hold my action to dash.
Got it. You know that the fog in between you and the people firing the cannon can give you a bit of cover if you move stealthily. But all right.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yep.
Torin, you know you're the one that's supposed to apparently create this this distraction. Are you doing anything right now?
I'm waiting for everyone else to get positioned so I can charge in, because it seems like I don't have good stealth, and it seems like I'm good here, but I don't know if I'll be good in there. And I don't want to set it off before everyone is ready.
Understood. Loey.
Alright, I'm going to, seeing Alice give me the nod, I'm going to follow her in through the window, quietly come to here. I'll give you a stealth check, so that way I'm hopefully out of line of sight of the door, because I don't want to proc the gunners too quickly.
Go for it.
Great.
Yeah, you're crouched low. You know that you probably got in here without being detected.
And then I'm going to wait there with the end of my...
Got it. You look at Alice across the doorway. Ron.
Seeing that Torn didn't move, Ron is going to go ahead and follow suit behind Louie and Alice. So go through the window.
Got it.
Stealthily. So... Oh, come on. And he tripped over the window.
Alright. Yeah, you come in, and, you get partially stuck for a second, but you're able to roll into the room. Nothing happens when you come in.
That's fine. And then... Assuming stealth was my action, so... how long did that talk take us?
I would say about 10 minutes.
10.
The
Okay.
whole incident, everybody coming together, everything, probably took about a good 10 minutes.
Okay. That's all I got this turn.
Got it. Kolabati.
Well, I'm with Kalina. I guess I'm readying an action to dash once everything gets going.
Understood. Here. Let me go ahead and adjust some things. Let's go here. And, where does... Here. No. Let's stay here. Alright. Kalina. You're still... This is the position you're going to take, right?
Yeah.
All
So
right.
I guess I'm holding a move action?
Yeah, dash.
Is that how that works?
All right.
Yeah, holding a dash.
So your dash is you're going to run... You're readying an action to dash towards the boat, right?
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Anybody else has a readied action?
You skipped me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tinu. My bad. Yes.
It's okay. What are these yellow orange things? Are they?
That indicates that there's a hole in the ceiling leading up to the second floor.
Okay. And then okay, I'm gonna try to sneak because I have to be 30 feet close so I can cast that thing on Torin. So I'm gonna try to sneak. Can I hide against this right here without them seeing me? Like, would I visually be able to see that?
It looks like a stack of rubble, old desks, shelves. It probably goes up about 5 feet high. Yeah, you think you can hide behind that?
Okay. So I know I can't ready. It's an action to cast Sanctuary. No, it's a bonus action to cast Sanctuary. So I can't ready an action to cast it, right?
You have to see him then. But it is ranged, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then.
I don't think you know you can ready a spell that is a bonus at Carl, correct me if I'm wrong.
No, yeah, you can ready an action spell, I believe.
Yeah.
You just cast
So
him.
are Are we in initiative right now? Can I
Yes.
go ahead and just cast it? Okay, so I'm gonna turn around and cast it on Torin behind me because we're already in initiative, so that'll work. Okay.
Got it.
That's my full turn. Ellie's with me.
All right. So you see Torin and Tinu turn around and gesture towards you. You feel a static energy come over your body. You know that this is probably the go moment. We already know Kalina's waiting for Torin to rush forward. Rat is sticking with Ron here. He just follows you. Orion is ready to move once. Actually, he's gonna. Let's see here. He's gonna try to move up next to you, Tinu. And
I grumbled to myself quietly.
Okay. He's looking back, watching Torin, ready to run when he can. Alice, is there anything you like to do?
No, I'm just holding action to dash.
Actually, Alice, you see Lou points from where he's sitting because he can see through the opposite side of the door from you. And he points to a square over here, and he makes like an L shape with his hand, and he pantomimes hiding. Points over there, and he shrugs at you.
Yeah, I'll peek up here. I'll peek through the door real quick to see what he's talking about.
Yeah, you see he points to this corner.
How much fog
wall.
cover is it to where Louis pointing?
It's light. I would say that no, you can probably get advantage on your stealth roll to move through there.
I get advantage of my stealth roll. Hell yeah, I'm gonna try to get there.
Oh, do you?
Well, yeah. Sweet. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'll be fine. I think.
Oh yeah.
That's where you move?
Yeah.
All right.
+5.
You crouch down low and zigzag
said-
behind these
Yeah.
crates.
Yeah, that corner of a building.
All right,
Yeah.
and then I'll hold my action because it was bonus action to hide for me as a rogue. Hold my
Okay.
action to dash. And
Got
then
it. Torin. All right, we're I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I missed Kolabadi. I want to get to here before
Already,
Torin goes. What are you doing, Kolabadi?
I already said I was ready an action to dash when
Okay,
it goes
just
by.
making sure. All right, everybody's accounted for. I did not skip anybody. Let's go ahead and see what Torin does. So, Torin.
Okay, just to make sure. So I have Sanctuary and Longstrider on me, or is the Longstrider not on me?
Louis cast that on himself because he's slow. He's
Okay.
afraid of getting
Just making sure. There's a
Sanctuary,
lot going on in
yes.
that conversation. So we have
Sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They have not, and they have not. And then I'm going to, you know what, I'm just going to full action, see if they do anything, charge straight in. So that's
Okay.
60 feet of movement. And see if they fire at me, and if not, I'm going to do the next part.
Got it. And as you run out towards this mist-shrouded area, you look to see if they're gonna fire at you, and let's see here. Actually, they do. Yeah, they're firing down.
Oh, I thought he was going to say they don't.
No.
I was
Yeah.
like,
You come out over towards this area. Soon as you come there, let's go ahead and roll some wisdom saves. What's the DC for Sanctuary here?
Oh, let me look.
Whatever Tina's DC is.
Yes.
It's
14?
14, yeah.
Got
Oh,
it.
Please. Please don't hit him. Oh,
All you hear, Torin, is one of these cannons echo out in your direction as you come over here. You see a plume of smoke echo out in your area. They're gonna roll an attack roll with said cannon. And let's see here. Okay, well,
That's a miss.
That's an L.
you can feel the kinetic energy whiz past your head, past Orion, past you, Kalina, past you, Kolabati, and barrels its way into the wall of the building behind. Actually hits this cart. It just tears it to pieces. All right.
Does part of that spell take anything where they have to choose a new target to attack?
Well, they don't see anybody, so they can't.
That is it. All right. Ready
Okay.
actions come into effect.
You could say they probably just impact the ground around me.
No, they just don't fire.
Okay then.
They
But,
lose the attack.
Yeah, they just don't fire. One of them does though, and you hear that echo out. You see Orion begins to move. And everybody who has a ready action, move your dash action to move forward.
I'm waiting to see where Ryan goes to where I go.
You see he begins to rush directly across the bridge towards it.
Man, he can move a lot.
He dashed 60 feet.
Oh shit, I can do that too.
Oh, so we get our full move as well.
If you're ready to dash action, you can move.
But we only get, if
30.
we're not rogues, then we only get our normal speed, right?
Usually when you
you
hold a
can
dash action, you can move your movement, not a
Okay, my bad. So
That's
they
what I was
actually,
asking.
since we sat around for 2 rounds.
no,
I mean,
no, he begins to run out. He's there. Back him up 30 feet. Yeah.
He said, my bad.
Just checking.
Pretty much.
5, 10, 15.
All right, has everybody took their ready to action? If so, we're starting at the top of the initiative order here.
That would have gotten.
Oh, okay. I was going to go after Torin.
Oh damn, yeah.
I know, I'm like, ooh. Nah, if that's as far as Ryan got, I'm waiting.
All right, yeah, you see he's moving. Kalina, what are you doing?
Running.
All right, should move yourself.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. This may be stupid, but I'm gonna go all the way up.
Oh, you
They know
begin
us. They've seen us.
dashing across the
I'm
area.
just gonna go up with Torin and hope that they can't hit me.
You run. You know, I mean, this dock area is rickety as hell. You begin going towards the boat. As you come out towards this area here, you know that these Minotaur. Oh, move that out the way real quick. There we go. Oh. These wooden slants leading up to the boat are gone. It looks like they've been kicked into the water.
Which ones?
These wooden slants that lead
Oh, all the gangplanks.
platforms. Yeah, these gangplanks that lead up to the area. So, sorry, let me just reorganize this real quick. Alright, you guys get the gist here. Alright. Yeah, you run through the bog area, as you do. You hear something fly over your head, and Orion and Torin, you see a harpoon latch itself into the floorboard here behind Kalina, destroying this area. Let me go ahead.
Wait, one that's got like a rope attached to it that we can use to then climb onto the boat?
Say that again?
Is it one of those harpoons that has a rope on it? Like
Has
the
a
ones
rope
we
on it.
use
Yes.
to climb onto the boat?
It has a rope attached to it. I mean, what are you thinking?
that next turn I might use it to climb onto the boat.
Okay.
I can't do anything else this turn.
Get badass if you will. It slams into some boards covering this hole. You're standing at the edge of it, Kalina. But there's now this hole here inside of the dock area. That's what you see happen. You note that the rope begins to kind of crank back towards it. But we'll see what happens next. Orion! Oh, wait a minute. Actually. Let's see here. Oh no. Kalina, you see at the top, the third deck of the ship looks to be a bigger Minotaur than the rest of them. Maybe a foot taller than the others, maybe 8.5 feet or so tall. It's just a shadow in the fog, but it looks like they wear a pirate hat. It looks like they gesture something off of the edge of the boat, and this person shoots it at you.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, a creature at the third story, dressed in pirate outfit gear, shoots something at you.
He's got a black tricorn hat and a pele.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Minotaur pirate.
That kind of makes me really happy.
Yarhar. We
sail
the 7 cow seas. Oh, wait, Brent, those are D10s.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow, yeah.
My bad.
Oh, shoot. In fact, the other ones were D10s too. We can go forward from here and do D10s.
It's alright, yeah, I'm gonna keep rolling. You get a lucky break. 2 shots ring out at your direction. You can hear bits of buckshot bounce off of your armor. But that's what happens there. Orion continues to press forward on his turn. Damn, 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. It looks like he's about to try to jump onto the boat. One of our guys steps out here, looking towards you guys. And, right there. Alice!
Alright. I'm running after. I don't know if I should. Yeah, I'm gonna. 50. I'm gonna get behind Orion with bonus action dash, and then I'm taking a dodge action, and hopefully he's covered too.
Gotcha. Torrid!
Alright. 5, 10...
Shot missed your head, you continue moving forward.
30. Who are the ones that are on the cannons at this point? Do I see them?
Sure. So, let me actually do this for you guys. Hopefully this works. Over here now, can you see this second level of the ship?
Yes.
Okay, I put a party token here, just so you guys can kind of see the area. On the second level of the ship, a broken banister wraps around, and there looks to be a massive gash in this area over here. You can see swole bodies of minotaurs that looks to be probably manning these cannons inside of the second story of the ship.
Alright, let's do this. So I see this one, I see this one, and I'll see this one up here. And I'm going to do...
Yes,
magic
the ones on the... magic missile. I'm about to say they have cover, but okay.
Yeah, one each.
Gotcha. Alright, you gesture out towards them and roll up some damage.
Okay, so that's going to be 2 on this one. And then, let me pull it up. It's going to be 5 on this one, and 4 on this one.
You gesture towards them through the narrow porthole where you see their burly bodies. You can see they get pummeled and collapse on the ground.
Oh wait, so... Okay, that's good. Good.
Take it. Get him.
So these 2 collapse. Does this one collapse with collapse up here?
Yes.
Whew! Yay, minion rules. I was just trying to get their attention so they keep shooting at me, but I'll take that.
Yep.
And that will, with movement and that movement and attack, that will be my turn.
Got it. Loey.
Alright, I'm going to dash just behind Corin. And they're using range weapons, right?
Yeah,
Actually,
looks
no.
like cannons, harpoons.
Oh, I'm so tempted to go prone. Hold on. I just make it too. Oh, you're tempting. If I get to there, Brent, can you see where I'm pointing?
Yes.
Would I be on either the side of the ship along the rigging and stuff, or would I
There's
be on...
a banister blocking that area. It's a 10-foot gap. You think that with an athletics check jump to get over the banister, DC 12, you probably can make it over. Or you might fall into the water. It's, you know.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna go prone.
Got it. All right, Ron, what are you doing?
Alrighty. We got 60. 60 gets me there. So okay. Going to dash. And I see Mr. Minion here. That's... Is this big boy up here?
Yeah, you see it's another Minotaur here.
Yeah, but where's the boss man?
You
He's
know
on the
that
third deck.
gunshots came from the 3rd story.
Okay.
Let me... There we go. I should have pinged you guys over here. Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
And, I'm on a map. And he's under. Shit.
Is it this guy with the little rigging?
Hold on. There we go.
There he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Order.
And that height difference is 35 feet. I'm
It
guessing.
looks like the 3rd story is 20 feet up from the bottom deck. Since you guys are on the dock area, it's 25 feet up.
25 feet up?
Yeah.
Cool, that's what I need. Thank you.
Got it. You run up, get in position.
Oh, I was muted. Okay. I move. I mean, I move 10, 30 here. How far up? Oh no, it's more than 60. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna action dash because I'm gonna get left behind if I don't. Okay, and then 20, 25 here. That's my full turn.
Got it. You rush forward.
I'm gonna move Ellie onto Alice. And then that's my full turn.
Understood. The harpoon with the rope in it that's near Kalina, the rope goes slack like somebody cut it. They ain't gonna let it be that easy.
Oh, come on!
No, sir. No, ma'am. Kolabani, what are you doing?
15, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's distance. Okay. So one of the cannons shot, so it's been pushed away from the window.
The cannon?
Yeah, because one of the cannons shot, so the recoil would have pushed it away from the window, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Which one was that?
It looks like this center cannon.
Okay. Then this one right here, I'm going to grasping ghost it and slam it south into all the cannons inside.
All right, drop me the text of this.
I already looked. It says target. It does not target creatures.
Got it. Yeah. Let me read it. I know you know what you're doing, but let me see.
Wait, are you
Okay.
gonna target the cannon out of the boat? That might work.
The target must succeed on a strength saving throw.
And consider their object, they usually automatically fail strength saves. Especially because they're on wheels, because they have to be able to recoil.
The only exception would be if they've strapped it down, Brent. But that's up to you. We don't know what's going on.
But the thing is, like, they're currently loose because if they're going to shoot, they have to be able to recoil.
Yeah, exactly. So it'd be weird for them to be bolted.
No, they're not bolted down. Let's see here.
I'm just trying to give us a few rounds where those cannons can't shoot.
I feel like when this spell says target, they mean creature. But I'm gonna give this to you as you're able to. I'm not gonna say slam it into the other cannons. I think that's a bit much. But you're able to push it back into the area that it's in. Is that okay? That works? All right. You see this ghostly hand grab the end of this cannon on its recoil and shove it back inside, and you see the cannon hole disappear from the port. Is there anything else?
That's moving action. So,
got it.
So this is where I am.
Kalina. You may be muted.
Hello?
Hello.
How do I do a long jump?
So, if you have 10 feet of movement, you can jump your strength score. Which
So
you
as
do
long as
have
you
10 feet of movement. Yeah.
10 or more strength, you can get to the boat.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
All right.
Do I have to make an athletic check, or can I just
You can just
run
jump.
and jump on the boat? I'm gonna run and jump on the boat.
It will require a dash action to do such.
I realized that, yeah.
Got it. You run, leap across these waters, and grab onto the banister and pull yourself onto the other side. You still have 10 feet of movement, I believe. 60 feet, yeah. You moved 40 feet to get to that position?
Yeah, yes.
So, 20 feet. You have 20 feet of movement. Which direction you
I
go?
think I'm gonna go down here then.
Got it. When you land onto this causeway, Kalina, you see that there's lanterns fixed onto the walls. All of you actually, you look at this boat as you're approaching and running to jump on. And, you kind of see the following here. This is a massive boat, 3 stories tall. It looks like it has seen better days. You note that there's patches of metal scraps of varying quality on the hull and the walls of this ship. These metal plates look like they've been welded to the ship, and it gives the impression that what was once a tourist boat is now kind of like a floating tank. But yeah, you land, you look to the south, Kalina, you see a Minotaur unstrapping its weapon, ready to come at you.
I still have a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Got it. You should be able to drag that from the character in the journal onto where you want it to be.
Journal. That's the last thing. You can move on, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna put it right here.
You can attack with it when you cast it.
Oh, shoot,
Yes.
and you are waiting on me, but... Such a bug.
It's the hammer. It says Kala hammer.
Yeah, in journal,
I was
under
trying to find it.
Under characters?
Just below you.
So at the very top, there's several icons. One of them is a journal icon.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Here we go.
Yeah.
Me! Hi!
Yeah.
Aha!
Perfect. You
And
gesture
it's
and
going to
materializes.
hit.
Yep.
It's gonna hit. It
Go
is.
ahead.
Hold on. What do I plus the? It is. Make a melee spell attack. A melee spell attack.
Yes,
Yep,
it's a
whatever
spell
you're
attack.
Okay.
You can do it.
You can do
Probably
it.
not.
13. It does hit this creature.
Oh!
Oh!
Beat him up. Get him.
And it
Oh, come on.
materializes, slams it in the back, cracking its spine. You see it collapses and falls into the water.
Okay.
Good shout.
Bleh.
Can I use a free action to let out a war cry?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
That's my turn. I'm good now.
You made them shiny.
As you let out a war cry, you see another Minotaur emerge and look in your direction. Oh. So close, but so far. Alright. 40, okay. It moves up. It looks like it's ready to wrap the corner. You see it unhitches what looks to be a maul with spiked edges Ready to attack. To the north of you, Kalina. These creatures, even with this narrow banister and how big it is, it looks like they're pretty good at maneuvering around this boat. You see that they take a run, unhitching a maul, and come up next to you. Let's see, what else does their guys do? Ah! Okay, they're still doing that. Tinu!
Yes.
Let's see
Oh no.
what happens. Alright. Ah! A natural
Are you
20!
kidding
That's
me?
no bueno.
Oh shit.
From the top deck where there looks to be a mounted harpoon gun, you see two Minotaur working it. One loads, and you see the green cloaked guy, this Jartis Agileborn, shoots. Actually, it's the opposite way. What's his name? Loads it, and the other guy. Oh, you know what? I can't do that.
Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God.
Hold on.
My
Never
ass
mind.
is
Don't
about
worry
to
about
dead,
it.
guys.
But that's about to happen.
Maybe not yet, but you would have been severely hurt.
I only have 31 HP.
You would have been fine.
All
For
of you
now.
hear the boat begin to rumble, and you see it begins to slowly move away from the dock.
Yeah, there it is.
Orion, he jumps onto the boat. You see that he has his sword out. He kicks the Minotaur in the back, kind of destabilizing him, and he tries to slash at him once, twice, and then 3 times. This guy gets hit twice. Excuse me, all 3 times. And one, two.
Holy cow. Good rolls.
I'm only taking the first 3 here.
That's 40 damage total.
Yeah, alright, he kicks him, destabilizes him, plunges his blade into his back, whips it out, using the inertia, he comes down on the top, and then he slashes him upward again with a mighty war scream. For a total of 30, yep, 40 damage. This guy looks extremely wounded. Continuing on.
I mean, that was a great hit, but notice I got mine in 1.
That's true. That's very true. You got your man, he didn't.
Also, I'm up by
She
3.
doesn't know I only did 5 damage. She doesn't fucking know.
Still only that counts as 1. Right.
Now, the Minotaur at the top is going to shoot at you guys. I'm gonna roll that again.
Oh, Tino, he's blessing you.
Oh, he got another 20! Look at that! It was
I'm
meant to
die.
be. It was meant to be. That is unfortunate.
So it's not a cannon. Thank God.
No, it's not a cannon, but it is a ballista, which is not good.
It's not much
This
better.
No.
this may not. This may be it.
No.
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 These
I should have
ballistas
sanctuary-
do
I
a
should
lot
have
of damage.
sanctuary, guys.
Let me double
6
check
ones.
here.
Please roll all ones. You got it. The duality of the dice. Come on, dice gods. That's
Come
how
on.
dice usually
They're
work.
smaller than the regular ones, but that's still 4d10. Let's see what happens.
Oh my god.
Hold
Okay,
on to your
Ellie's on
butts.
her, right?
4 ones.
Ellie's on her.
Come on.
Oh shit.
You still up?
Yeah.
Plunges into you. Well, we'll say your upper shoulder, knocking part of your armor off. I'm not going to say any, real game effects, but just for description. But this thing barrels into you with such force, it makes your ears ring as you take 22 points of piercing damage. That's what they do. Alice.
Gonna look back and see that, but I gotta keep going. Rod's right there, Louis right there. I'm gonna run and do a long jump to get behind Orion. I have
Got
10
it.
straight, so,
All right.
That's gonna be. I'm just doing this for. Yeah, so that's 20 feet of movement. I'm gonna.
Go
Sorry.
for it. No. Yeah, go for it.
I can't really do anything. There's one down
You
there.
land, you look towards the north, you see immediately to your left with Ellie, there is what looks to be a ship door, almost oval in shape, that is closed immediately to the northwest of you, about here.
Does it open?
And no, it's not, but it's there.
Oh, I can't really do anything else. Does it have anything from the outside that I could pick?
No, it just has a handle. That looks like it
Okay.
can turn 90 degrees.
Okay. So it's probably barred from the inside is what I'm guessing, since it didn't open.
You have no
Right.
idea, it's just closed. That's all.
Does it open? Alice would, sorry.
Oh, you
She
grab
tried
it?
She wants to try.
Yeah, I tried to
Oh
open it.
yeah, it opens. You turn the lever, the ship door opens inward, and you see what looks to be a small room. To the north of you, looks to be double door portcullis bars. And also you see to the south is double door portcullis bars. The difference here is that through the bars to the north, it looks like a small cargo room with a dirty animal mat on the ground. To the south of you, there's a long, narrow room. And inside that room, you're looking through the bars, you see there's an abundance of cargo stacked to the ceiling. And there's a pathway that kind of snakes its way through it. The barred portcullis doors to the south, the double doors, has a chain wrapped around it and 2 locks on that chain.
Alright, that's something to deal with later. I will come back up behind Orion and hold my action to strike anything if it gets within. Nope, I'm gonna take a dodge action.
Got it. You see this turret. Addis leaps up and is climbing on the banister. A lance just hit Tinu. What are you doing?
So this thing is starting to move.
You hear the engines powering. It looks like it's just starting to move.
One question. Is a long jump an action?
No, it's part of your movement, long as it's within your strength score.
Okay, cool.
If it's
So
not
that-
within your strength score, then it's still part of a movement technically, but you have to roll an athletics check.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so I see this guy at the ballista that shot Tinu.
yes.
I see this guy, and I see this guy.
Oh
So
yeah.
what I'm gonna do, as much as I want to save this because we need these guys to go down, I'm gonna do what I did last time with the magic missile, 1 each.
Got it.
So I'm gonna start with the one that Orion hit
You just
For
out your
3.
fingers. Yes.
for 3 damage.
Slams into it, pulses through the air, ripple, hits this creature. He looks really hurt, but he's still standing.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna focus on this guy over here for the next one.
I'm sorry, I missed the ping. Which guy?
The one that is up here. Because I have 120 feet.
Oh, on the top. Which one on the top? I'm sorry.
This one.
Got it. All right.
And then the last one, so that's 5 damage on him, and the last one on the ballista.
Got it! You gesture your fingers, ripples and distortions through the air, echo out, slamming into their heads, jerking their necks back, snapping them. They collapse to the ground.
Okay, and then with my movement, I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and then use the rest of it to long jump with my 14 strength up here.
Got it! You land up there, grabbing the banister, climbing over.
And I think that's going to be my entire turn.
Understood. Loey.
Alright, Louie's gonna stand up from prone for half his movement. Expecting he was gonna get shot. Oh, that looks bad, Dinu. Come on, we better get on the ship before you get hit again. I'm going to run to there and leap to here.
Got it.
That took my action to dash, so I don't have anything else. I'm done.
You run, jump, grab onto the banister, and roll up onto the ship. Ron.
Hang on 1 second.
There is this hole directly in front of you. Just, you have to go around that, or you don't. I mean, you can jump over it.
No, you're fine. I'm just making sure the dog's not having a seizure. Give me a second. Sorry, it sounded like he was having a seizure.
Oh dear.
No, that's fine. He's our special dog. The kid's in there petting him, so I didn't know he was in there. Alrighty. Ron's going to look at Tinu and say, get on. He's going to go 5, 10, hand her a Cure Wounds level 2 scroll. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and you and I haven't really discussed much, so I don't have any tokens. He is going to wild shape into a warhorse.
Oh my god, I forgot you could do that. You're a druid.
Jesus.
S30. So he hands you the the Cure Wounds level 2 scroll.
Thank you.
Says get on, and that's his action movement, and next turn I will be making the leap, hopefully with Tinu, to jump on the ship.
Got it. Moving on. Tinu.
Okay, Tinu will 25 feet onto Ron. Is that do I have to take an action to get on him?
It's just half your movement to mount.
So you
Yeah,
can
so
dash.
Yes. Correct.
So I
15
would have
feet
to
plus
dash.
whatever your movement. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, well, my movement is 30. I was.
So you move up there, and then it's difficult terrain to mount on. It's just like getting up from the ground. So it'll be an additional 15
Okay.
feet. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to dash then. I can't use the scroll. I'm screwed. Okay. I'll get on Ron. I'm gonna keep my tokens though. And then I'm gonna bonus action. Fuck, guys. Everything's an action. 40 feet here. I'm gonna cast my spoon. And it misses.
Got it.
But the spoon is here.
Alright, you can put the spoon onto that area, swings, the Minotaur bats it away.
And that's my full turn, yeah.
Got it.
Oh, oops, sorry guys. Ellie's there, but she's on Alice. So there's a spot there.
Understood. Kolabadi.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, I'm going to dash to here, and then there's like a static after effect, and I am essentially inside this doorway here now.
You in a mist and fog, you materialize. You are coming to this area, and like I said, you see to the north and south of you, double door portcullis bars, like bar doors, double of them. One to the north, one to the south. The one to the north looks to have a chain. Oh, does it have a chain? Let me see real quick.
One of them does.
I know the one to the south does, but let me just make sure. Yes, the one to the north has what look to be a chain looped around the bars and a padlock on the bar, on the chain. Just one lock. The portcullis doors, double doors to the south, has the same thing except 2 locks on them. Large padlocks. Immediately to the west of you, you see what looks like a ship door, almost oval in shape. Let's see here. And there's a lever that looks like it could be pulled at a 45 kind of degree angle.
Okay.
Anything else?
That was move, dash, and stutter step.
All right. Let's go ahead and take about a 5-minute break. I'm going to use the bathroom, and we'll get back to it, starting with Kalina here.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
Oh man.
Guys, if I die, I'm coming back as a monk.
There we go.
You're not
Perfect.
allowed to die, so that doesn't matter.
Well, the hard part is, I'm guessing you didn't have any more an act or anything for getting the horse onto the boat.
Well, he's
But
gonna.
the horse can jump
Yeah,
far, right?
He's got a really. He's got a high strength score.
Yeah, strength score of 18 plus 60 feet of movement.
So he might
Yeah.
probably make.
That's better than Sinu. I'm an 8.
Yeah, the problem,
Yeah.
the problem is I think the Minotaurs are going to get another shot off with that ballista.
Yeah, that's fine.
Depends what they shoot. Depends if they could come down here and try to mess with us on the banister.
I was thinking, because I was gonna try to use some spells, because the boat connects here, right? So it has to pull out. This would still be 10 feet though, because it's not 10 feet right now, right? So if the boat is pulling out like diagonally like this, so technically if I missed this part, I can still run this way, right? That's what
It depends which way they got the rudders going. They could be backing up, but I think they're slowly like. They gotta like do that parallel parking thing where they go back and forward and slowly inch their way out. Yeah.
But then that would mean that this part, the forward of the boat would have to get closer to the dock.
Probably. Maybe like inching their way out until they're clear enough where they can just take the turn and go out into the river. Also, we're on the south side of the city. Which way is the boat facing? Are we going in to the inner city, or are we going out west or out?
Well, we don't
south?
know which direction they're planning to go. We're currently facing into the docks, so
Yeah, because if
yeah, we don't know if they're heading south out of the city or north
North.
into the city.
yeah, I don't know which way this map faces. Because like we could end up in some dangerous spots on a ship in the middle of the river in the middle of the city.
At the moment, the engines aren't moving us that fast, so
That's true. That's true. Probably just gonna be.
I think it'll be a while before we're in dangerous territory. I think.
Yeah. Hopefully, it'll be fun. It'll be probably one long combat. I bet.
You know, I was gonna see if the rat jumps on the horse too.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't want Tinu to die.
I don't want her to die. I don't want anybody to die.
I would rather you not die too. That'd be very unfortunate.
It is going to be way too early for you to dye my hair pink. Way too early. Do you not remember when we talked about that?
No, I do. I do. I mean, it might happen. I'm at 9 HP.
No.
Dude, my monk is really cool,
Oh, yeah.
though, guys. She has a really cool backstory.
Guys, I don't want my character to die. By the way, my next character's gonna be so cool.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
so
she does this a
excited.
lot.
The duality of a D&D player.
I know. I'm so excited to play my monk. But I don't want to not play Tinu. I love Tinu.
Do you have another healing potion on you at least, too?
No, I gave you the only one I
Oh my gosh.
It's because I thought you. Well, Orion has said he was gonna run forward, and you said you were gonna follow him. So I gave it to you guys because I figured I wasn't gonna be with you guys. So yeah, it's okay.
It's okay, you're super close.
Yeah, I need to get. I should have. Well, Brett went through like once, and then Torrens ahead of me, so I didn't get that second time. If I would have gotten to go a second time, I would have activated Sanctuary.
Same thing happened to me. Well,
Yeah. So
we didn't roll better than Torn. Yeah.
yeah.
They might also shoot Ron, to be fair. As a warhorse.
Oh, how much HP do you have as a horse? Oh no!
Oh, I'm loaded with HP. I've got like 19. So
A 19!
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
on top of
That's
his.
really good for a horse.
That's really
Yeah,
good.
his armor class is also really low.
Yeah, because if he turns into Ron, how are we gonna get on the boat? I mean, Ron might be able to, but Tinu's not gonna be able to make that jump.
I got a plan. I'll get you on the boat.
yeah, the other creature I was hoping to be just would have worked out for this scenario. So
What's
If it comes down to it, you guys, I have 2 second-level spell slots left, and I have Misty Step. So if I have to use it, I will Misty Step onto the boat.
Yeah, so you'll be fine.
But I would prefer not to.
Yeah.
I'll get you on. I'll get you both on the boat.
That's
Oh,
my last spell slot.
Shit, I forgot my rope on the house.
well, I think we have to
You're
leave this.
Oh,
way.
there's gonna be so much rope here.
You
But
know
I-
Alice has... I have
Plus, I
2
think I
ropes
have
on
some.
me. Yeah,
Okay.
I have 2 ropes.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright.
Yeah, I've got 2 ropes, and you would know that.
Yeah, I
It'd
have
be nothing
ropes.
for you to grab it from off of Alice's back and go.
Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're good. See, we'll get you guys on the boat. 110%. One way or another. I like the horse sleeping plan, though. That's pretty cool.
I think it's gonna be great.
Oh, it's already 11. It went by so fast.
I
No.
know,
Well, we figured this was going to take 2 sessions, so.
All right. So,
Hi.
anyways, yeah, back to the action. Are we all here?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
don't
not?
forget to change your intermission screen on Twitch
Yes.
if you did that.
Thank you. Oh no, I didn't change it this time. So I'm
Okay.
good.
Yell if you're not here.
Yes, yell if you're not here. Somehow it
Alright,
works.
we're here.
All right, Kalina, you're up. What are you doing?
Oh no, never mind. We're not all here. We're waiting for someone. Okay.
Yeah, directly next to you, tall, more than wide, is this massive minotaur with a maul in its hand, snorting. What you doing?
Well. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, no, we're plenty of room. So I'm going to yell at Tinu. Say, get on the horse and get on the boat! But I'm going to make it a healing word.
Oh,
Nice.
Because, you know, siblings.
oh my god, I love it.
And I rolled super low.
That's
Awesome.
Okay. Thank you.
It's fine.
Oh my god, I did it as damage. Heal.
No!
Alright, go 14. There you go.
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, and then I'm going to attack the Minotaur in front of me.
Got it. You gesture out towards your sister, screaming at her. And let's see if you hit.
Channel your anger.
15. It brings up its maul to block, but you're able to get around it. Roll some damage.
We're on a motherfucking boat!
That's right.
And 8 damage.
8 points of bludgeoning as you slam your hammer into it, knocking against the side of the building. It is. You heard cracks with your blow, but it's still there, although very hurt. Anything
Damn
else?
it! No, that's action bonus action.
Got it. The Minotaur in front of you swings back. Oh, let's see here.
We'll miss.
Misses.
You're easily able to bring up your guard. It hits your armor. It then turns. Oh, I should have did that.
No, Orion's not that. Come on, we don't know this.
And tries to hit Orion here. Orion's able to bring up his guard and block him. Actually, you know what? No. I mean, well, yeah, no, he's gonna do something different. He lifts up a hoofed foot and tries to shove Orion off the boat. That's what he's gonna do instead.
Oh no!
I'm upset, but I'm not upset.
I know, right?
I don't know if that's Orion and the Minotaur. That looks like Orion, never mind.
Orion blocks and blow, skidding on the deck. He does not get pushed back. That guy ends his turn. The rest of our folks here. This one comes up to you, Kalina, and tries to do the same thing. You see that it... Yeah, it spends one of his actions trying to push you off. I needed a both athletics or
like
acrobatics.
But I don't like it.
But it does. It loves it. It loves
But
it so
I
much
don't
it got
like
a
it.
9.
Yes! Yes!
There you go.
Aha!
You're able to go ahead and bring up your hammer, blocking this thing from knocking you off. You almost come off the rails, but not so much. Then, with its other attack, it will try to hit you with its ball.
Nope.
And
Nope.
that, you're easily able to dodge out of the way. Whew. Man. Alright. This guy is not here, technically. He is...
I believe you.
Alright. What else do these guys want to do? Alright. On the second tier of the deck, one of these Minotaurs emerges. Swings over the banister and drops down behind Loey.
Yeah, figure that one.
other guy is gonna stay where he's at. Actually, he's gonna move inside. Alright. Minotaurs move across the boat. Alright. All of you see Ron and Sinu. You guys see the boat begin to drift away from the pier. It is now not 10 feet away, but 15 feet. Orion, behind this guy, tries to strike him with his sword once, twice, and 3 times. The first attack is true. He barrels his shoulder into the Minotaur to the south, knocking him off his feet, then swiping his sword at him with a heroic roar. And, the second attack, though, will go wild, and the third one will go ahead and hit. We'll roll up this damage real quick here, and a 1 and 2. Yikes! He guts the Minotaur, kicks it off of his blade, and then swipes at his head, slitting his throat. It collapses over the banister and falls into the waters, sinking. You see then Orion moves southward behind Kalina. These other guys are no longer present. Alice.
Stairs. We need stairs. We need to be able to get up. I can't really do anything back here.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna... Man, I feel so stupid right now. I can't do anything. I'm gonna turn... Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and, do I have enough to do that? Stash my swords and pull out a bow and make an attack? I can't remember how that works.
You can store a weapon for free, and then, actually you could drop a weapon for free. But you can stow a weapon as, like, just part of stowing and drawing one. If that makes sense. I'm pretty sure I'm right on that.
Okay, so I can put my... So, because what I want to do is I want to put my swords up, pull out my bow, and...
Correct.
Shoot.
Alright.
I can... Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go after the one that's in... yeah, we're going forward. I'm going to go after the one that's in front of Kalina with my short bow.
Got it.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. I just didn't want to do more than 15.
No problem. 15 hits this guy.
Beautiful. 18 damage. 18 damage.
18 strikes it in its chest. And let me see here. As a reaction, you see it immediately ducks its head down and tries to gore Kalina. As it uses retaliatory gore, as they call it. And 15 will miss.
Okay.
Hold on. Can you retaliate against anyone?
Within melee range, because it's a gore attack.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah.
That's bullshit.
No, it's not an opportunity attack. It's a Minotaur special.
Yes, it's a Minotaur
No, I
special
know.
ability as a reaction.
I'm saying that's still bullshit.
Oh yeah.
I don't like it.
This is a possibility, but you, yes, duck it easily. Anything else, Alice?
Nope. That's it. I'm gonna move up to get behind Mariah, and that's it.
Got it, Torin. You just saw, Kolobati reappear in its building, and people are moving about. Minotaur behind you. What you doing?
All right. crap. I guess looking at this thing, I can't really get past Louis and this, so I guess I'll do Toll the Dead.
Got it. Behind Loey, you gesture. Toll the Dead. Wisdom save coming up. With the 15.
That will make it.
Shakes it off. Anything else?
That will take a step here and then take a step inside, and I'll go this here and then my turn.
Yes, you see to the north of you, double doors made of bars. Same thing to the south of you. The door to the south of you has a chain around it with 2 locks. The door to the north of you has a chain around it with 1. Loey.
Well, unfortunately for you, you really tall bastard. I'm a lot quicker than you, so good luck blocking this. I use my gutter runner ability to run through his square.
Got it.
I don't provoke OAs as I leave your range. And I head up the stairs.
Get back here!
Try and catch me, you slow fucking cow.
Alright, so you run into this door? Or to the steps over here?
To the steps.
Okay. So, what was your path to the steps again? Just show me that.
So I went here, 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 and then I would get to here.
Got it. All right, understood. Yes, you see metal steps with broken banisters leads up to the 2nd floor.
All right, I'm going to go up the stairs to see what's up here.
Got it. You run up the stairs, empty out onto the 2nd tier deck. Oh, whoa.
Oh.
No, that's
I'm
not
over
where
here.
you are. But
yeah, I'm over here. Okay.
Yeah, right there. You see metal double doors are embedded in the walls here. These metal doors don't look original to this boat. It looks like they put them in here at some point. But these doors are shut in front of you.
I open it. I try to.
Go for it. Yep, they are unlocked. Inside of it, you smell what looks to be smoke or gunpowder. You look around and see barrels. You see some stacked cannonballs. And you see more iron doors deeper inside of this boat. And dead Minotaur on the ground.
Interesting. Okay, I've got another thing. I had top of the stairs. I had 35 feet, 75. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way over here just in case. Well, no, I want to be able to. Actually, can I look at this window? Do I see him down there?
You look out the window. You see a banistered rail, and barely you can see shadows down below on the 1st tier.
Okay.
But there's nothing outside of this window here besides a causeway with a balcony that runs along the sides.
Okay, I'll go back here. Can I open these doors here?
Yes, I will let you open them. Hold on 1 second. And there we go. Yeah, you can move through it now.
Perfect. I'll go, I think, here.
You come into this area and see that there's well-used, worn, soot-covered cannons poking out of the west and the east walls. You note that towards the southern portion of this area here, there looks to be an open cargo area or trap door on the ceiling. Nothing is blocking this gap here. It just goes up to the main deck. Way towards the south, you see more closed double doors. Roll me a perception check.
Sure thing.
With advantage.
Alright, we'll roll one more time. I'll take my 16.
You smell like beyond the gunpowder in the air. You smell something else, like food. Like a stew, maybe a gumbo, kind of spicy in the air.
Food. The galley! He says to himself, and he'll shout in dwarf. Actually, no. I don't know what's behind that door. It could be Minotaurs. He's not going to shout. Nah!
The last thing you note is on the west and east walls are large gash openings out towards the banistered areas on this tier.
Oh, so they can see down onto the banister?
Yeah, so it looks just like a gash in the wall here. Like at some point they just broke down the area of the wall so they can move through. So here and here are openings out to the banistered rails that wrap around this tier.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
Alright, Ron!
Woohoo, time for the fun. And
what did the
I'd be
rat
assuming that the rat would grab on as well.
Oh yeah, if you let it, he's definitely grabbed
Yeah.
onto you.
So, alright, I'm going to travel up 30 feet to up here. And then I'm going to run and jump 30 feet. I have a strength score of 18.
Oh, excellent. You run and jump onto the boat. It's 15 feet away, just enough where your clawed hands grab onto the edge of the ship, and you're able to pull yourself onto it. And
Well, I'm the horse, so.
oh, you're right. Yeah, you do a gallant leap onto the ship as a horse, and
Right.
yeah, the rat is on you too.
Sounds good. And I'm going to go ahead and, since I can, I'm going to make a hoof attack on this Minotaur right here.
Got it. 23 will
23
connect.
to hit.
Oh my god, 12 points of bludgeoning on that?
Yeah, I
the
rolled
horse, man.
two fours on the d6s.
Yeah, but it kicks into its back, almost making it stumble off of the ship. That's great damage. It's still there, though.
That's fine. And that's all I got this turn.
Alright, Tinu, you are on Ron's back. What are you doing?
Can I just stay on Ron? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you do anything else?
Yeah, action. Twilight Sanctuary. Holy shit, it took forever to get this shit started.
Hey!
Let me do 30 radius circle. Pink. Save settings. There we go. And
Got
then,
it.
bonus action. So my spiritual weapon, since it's like a apparition, can it move through things or no?
Yeah, it's not a
Yes.
creature. It doesn't take up a space.
Okay. I
But
think I
creatures can
only-
move through it. Yeah.
I think it can only move 20. It's okay. I'm gonna have it attack this guy next to my sister.
Got it.
God damn it, Spoon. It's not my day. That's my full turn.
Does it have to be within range, like a certain range, for you to do this?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Got it.
It's
Well,
a range to
after
cast
it's
it,
cast.
and it can move 20 feet with the bonus action, but
Understood.
You can't target things you can't see with spiritual.
Got it. Yeah, slaps at it, hits it on its hard, husky back, no reaction. Anything else, Tinu?
That's it. And my Twilight.
Alright. Actions above. Kolabani, what are you doing?
move over to here and see if this door will open.
Yes, you look at this door with a latch on it, and let's see. there we go. Let's see. Yeah, you come to this door, Kolobati, and there's a latch on it that you could pull to open it, if you so wish.
I was going to see if it was going to open.
Yeah, you pull it. You can go ahead and click the door to open it. You see a narrow, dark hallway. Leads to the north and to the south. To the north of you, the hallway dead ends about 5 feet, where it looks like there's a wheel lock door. Directly across from you, you see another door. This door, though, seems to be, it's another metal ship door. It looks like it has a wheel on it, but the wheel's not functional because you see that there are, looks to be almost like rebar. Long metal bars are across this door, welded to plates on either side, keeping it shut. You look to the south of you, you see more doors to the left and right, and then towards the south, way down the hall, you see another wheel lock ship door. So, in summary, to the north of you and south of you, wheel lock ship doors. To the east and west of you, looks to be more doors, but the door immediately to your west has a rebar welded across it.
I'm going to come up to this north one and see if the wheel will work on this one.
The one directly north of you, yes, you're easily able to turn and open it. You look into this area. Lanterns light what looks to be a small cargo room. You see some crates on the west wall, more crates and bags on the east wall. Dirty animal skin mats are on the floor. Directly to the north of you is another pair of double metal doors. These aren't barred though. You note that there is a latch lock on them, as in a latch is turned closed, keeping them locked. Yeah, that's what you see.
10, 15, 20, 25. Look over Torian. It's like, looks at the Minotaurs are sleeping in that room over there.
Was there any in there?
No. I'll just come back over to here. So, and the one across is like welded shut. The warp door south. I want someone with armor between me and that though.
Fair enough.
Understood.
And I think that's my turn because I don't really see anything. So.
Got it. You peek into the causeway, the hall, size it up, and moving on. Kalina.
I will take a. I just like moving movement. I'll ready to action to dash after Torin if he goes south.
Got it. Ready to action, dash after Torin if you go south. Understood. Kalina, directly in front of you, you see one of these Minotaur.
I will not see track of them slightly. However, is this one it's very late?
We're just going to leave this.
Hold on a second. It's hard to hear you. Somebody else was talking in the background. Say that again.
Sorry.
I am the mage.
Oh.
Standing here.
Is the one next to me the
There
one
is a
that's very hurt or the one that hasn't been hurt?
Oh, is the one in front of her hurt or not?
The one in front of you looks hurt but not bloodied.
To be
Okay.
here.
I will attack it.
Beat it up! Get it!
Hammer out, you give a swing.
Beat it.
$13 on the nose. Roll damage.
Woo.
Yeah.
With a mighty swing, all of your training, maybe Gloria Hatfield's voices in your mind, you slam this creature up against the west wall for 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Anything else? Spiritual weapon, excuse me, hits for 18. At the same time, you hit, you gesture towards the spiritual weapon, collides against his body. 10 points of force damage. It coughs up blood. It is definitely bloodied, but it's still there.
That's it.
Alright. The rat on your back, Ron. He screams or chitters to the top, Korgoth. The hornies. And that's all he does. The Minotaur, though, in front of you, distracts you from that and tries to hit you.
Oh, how dare he.
A ball attack comes down. Does 19 connect?
With an AC of 11, just barely.
He hits you and then exploits it by ducking down his head with his horns and tries to gore you. That will hit. Ooh, actually, no. I mean, he's going to be dirty with it.
Well, roll the damage for the 19 first, please.
Got
Just
it,
because then
sure.
that tells me which, if I stay in my form or not.
13 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
damage.
Okay, we're clear. Go ahead.
He knocks you back 5 feet with his gore attack, which I'll roll damage for now. You'll take another 7 points of piercing.
That's just enough. And I am now back to a lizard.
He then steps up over you, snorting, maul in hand, bare-chested. These guys are huge. Minotaurs, I think, are underestimated. They're so... This guy's big. It looks like he pumps iron for fun. But, yeah, he steps up to you, ready to attack again. In front of you, Kalina, this one... He's gonna try to shove you. You see that a massive hand goes towards your body, and he tries to push you into the water. I need to pose athletics or acrobatics. Oh my... Ah!
Not good.
You get shoved 5 feet this way into the water. Roll me a deck save. DC 15. That's what I'm looking for.
Nope.
You tumble over the rail, try to grab it. Your hands slip. You plunge into the water.
Guys, I think I might have some contamination.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's just a chance.
We're all coming away from this with them.
After knocking Colleen off the banister, it lifts its weapon and tries to strike Orion. Oh, let's see here. Oh, with a crit! No bueno. Let's see here. Oh my god. Then,
Another 2d8?
yikes. Let's see here. Ugh. For 26 points of damage. Orion almost gets lifted off of his feet and slammed into the wall to the west as that blow is quite potent. He takes 26, but Orion, the champion he is, he just grips and takes it, landing on his feet. He is still up. The Minotaur there is done.
Why did you roll another 2d8? Because of the
Because
crit?
he critted, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it already did that.
Did
No.
it? No, I
He
don't
just
think
rolled,
it did.
He just rolled near max.
Yeah.
Of that first one.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. All right.
Yeah. Minotaur's
Shit.
hard.
Ow.
Oh, this guy moves out behind, sees this place is choked with people, and then he dips back that direction. All right. The boat moves 10 feet away from the dock. It is now 10, 15, 25 feet away. Orion retaliates after getting hit. He makes 3 attacks with his sword. Yikes!
Oh, he got mad.
That is not good.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not feeling a lot of pity for these guys right now, so plus another 2d8.
Let's see here. The
20, 30,
when the
20.
Minotaur hits him, he grabs onto the guy's arm and pulls him towards him, headbutts him, staggering him, then impales him with his sword, kicks him off with the blade, stabs him again, and then does a baseball bat swing to the side of his head. The Minotaur falls into the water, dead. 5, 10, 15,
Ryan, the other way,
20,
stairs the other way.
25. The chaos has taken over him. You see
Fine,
that he's just moving south. That's his turn. Alice.
I'm going to drop my bow, pull out my immovable rod. What I want to do, Brent, you tell me what I'm allowed to do this turn.
Yes.
Dropping my bow, free action, pulling out
Correct.
the immovable rod, tying a rope around it and throwing it at, and throwing the other end of the rope to Kalina.
That'll
what I'm trying
be
to
your
do.
full turn. But
I think
yes,
I
you can do
just-
that.
Fine, that can be my full turn.
Got
That
it.
could be my full turn.
Click
And-
rod, rope around it, throw into water. Yes.
Yeah, Kalina, grab the rope. Come on.
Okay.
Understood.
How does
What do
the rope
Torin. You and Kolabati are in this room looking around. What are you doing?
Not sure this is what we should be doing, but alright. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Don't see anything.
You come to the south, and let me tell you what you see. Immediately to your west, there's another door that looks to have rebar across it, attached to metal plates, welded to metal plates, sealing the door. That is the door to the west of you. To the east of you, there's another door with a wheel lock, a ship door. There's nothing barring it. It's just a wheel lock. Same thing to the south.
Okay, so 30 feet to get up to there. Would it take an action to open the door?
Yes. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It would take movement. 15 feet of movement to turn the wheel, open the door.
Okay, I will then. I'm gonna hold the dead for anything that might come out then.
Got it.
Inside enemy ship.
Understood. Loey!
Alright. Brent, I don't think this is too meta, but you let me know. I saw Tinu get harpooned by that guy on the 3rd deck, right?
Yeah.
She was literally directly behind me. So I didn't see that green clothed Minotaur on the lower deck fighting anybody.
No.
So, and I think I saw him, and you correct me if I'm wrong on this, firing that harpoon before.
I'll give you a free insight. Roll it real quick. DC's 10.
Sure. 22.
Yes. He looked to be working with another Minotaur, but yeah.
If my party's winning, chances are really good somebody's gonna come down here and try to stop it. And those look like stairs that go up, right? These?
To the south of you, actually, what you're, it's surprising that you can see through that. Actually, no,
right.
no, you can see through it. This gap lets you
Yeah,
see through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see steps lead up to the top, tier.
So I bet somebody's gonna come down.
Correct.
So-
You also see that there is light coming through what looks to be a square opening on the ceiling here.
Yeah. So what Loey wants to do is looking about the cannons. Do any of them have their firing pins ready?
Yes, 2 of them do. This one here, and this one to the south, where there is a dead Minotaur on the ground.
Oh, perfect. So this one, I'm going to move the Minotaur a little bit to the side.
Sure,
I'm going to get behind the cannon. Now, I've trained in the gunner field, so I'm assuming because I know how to work firearms, I can figure out how to work a cannon, because it has the same principle.
You know that it takes generally 3 actions. 1 to grab, load, and then position to shoot. But it's already loaded.
And this walkway walks right in front of that portcullis.
That's correct.
The moment I hear somebody come down those stairs, I'm pulling that pin and firing on them.
Roll me a perception check real quick.
Sure thing. 7. Perfect.
Alright. You're fine.
Okay. He's hoping that he can catch somebody by surprise and literally launch them off the boat with a cannonball.
Understood. You come up, you know that actually this one here, Kolabati pushed into the room. So, just noting that.
Okay.
It's in there. Ron!
That's me. Does this guy have tentacles coming out of him? Like some of the ones earlier?
Scales of what looks to be delirium is across his body. Roll me a percentile.
Damn it, Brent. 39.
You don't see any tentacles emanating from this creature.
So long made short, with knowing, when I've attacked other infected creatures that poison wasn't effective against them, would I be able to make the same deduction here?
I will give to you that creatures that you've seen that are undead seems to be generated from delirium and haze seem to be not affected by poison much. But creatures that maybe have came here from other places might be affected by poison still.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Poison Spray. I need a con save DC 14.
Got it. You gesture out after you got converted back to your regular body, and con save coming up. 18.
And he makes it. And I'm gonna move. I'm gonna kind of step over the rat, still remain in his melee, but
if you don't want to, you can not. But he's gonna still eat on your back. He's like grabbed onto your armor. He's just riding your back. You can feel him shaking.
I'm more trying to get away from the edge to help keep him from trying to throw me off. So.
No problem. I'm just saying the rat, he's on your back.
Oh, the rat. Okay, the Minotaur. I'm thinking you're talking about the Minotaur's on my back. I'm like, okay.
No, the rat is on your back. If you don't want him to be, we can roll a contested check.
No, that's fine. He can stay on. That's perfectly fine. That's all right. That's all I got for now.
Got it. You spray poison at this creature, explodes on him. You just see malevolent bovine eyes blink with no reaction. Tinu.
I'm gonna bonus action move my spoon 20 feet first.
Got it.
Because we fucking need help down here. And then
move in position? I think you need to move right here to be able to see.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm moving 5 feet over to move it, and then I'm gonna move back. 10, 20, 25 here. Can I can shoot him, right? From here?
Shoot who?
The Minotaur?
Yeah.
Okay.
You also note, though, in the waters in this direction, you see a strange sight. On the back of what looks to be one of these troll creatures is a Minotaur riding it through these oily, polluted waters. You note that they don't come close to where you're at. They just stay off the edge here and watch what happens.
That's my full turn. I don't got nothing else. I'm sorry, Ron.
Longbow,
Oh, you
arrow
did shoot him.
shot,
Okay.
goes high. Yes, 11 will not connect. Alright. Loey,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, as you're at the cannon,
Mm-hmm.
you see from that hole in the ceiling this cargo opening area. That Minotaur that you met the other day drops down into the area. You see he looks at you.
That's fucking cheating, that is.
Tell it to the devil. Will you go to hell?
You see that it has in its hand a great axe. It tries to hit you with it.
Yep, I thought so.
Wow. He tries to hit. You see he roars and recklessly tries to hit you. And with advantage, does a 17 connect?
That'll connect.
No bueno. You take 17
Ow. Okay, give you con
points of
save.
slashing damage, and he ends his turn.
Perfect.
He cleaves it, almost knocking you off of your feet. The edge of the blade slams into the cannon, giving a shower of sparks. That's what he does. Kolabati.
So move past Torin to
Yep.
I guess
Once
I'll-
again, this door to the west is rebarred, welded shut. The door to the east over here just has a wheel lock you can turn for 15 feet of movement.
Okay, well I'll try moving it, opening it.
Sure, you grab the wheel in front of Torin, you turn it as quick as you can, open the door. You look inside and see that there's a bunch of crates stacked in here, up to the 10-foot tall ceiling. You smell an alchemical smell in the air. There looks to be stamped characters on these crates, but considering the situation, you really can't evaluate it at the moment. But what you do notice is immediately to the north of you, or to the left of you, is a crate. I'm sorry, a cage. And the cage is bent, but inside this cage, you see what looks to be a pug dog. It's
Found it.
the tongue is hanging out the side of its mouth. It stares dumbly off into a direction. But it sits there. Its body is partially made of mechanical fittings and clockwork. But yeah, it's inside this cage, and it just sits there, staring out dumbly.
Well, I'll look at Torin, and it's like, found the pug. Step
All right.
inside.
You step inside. To the south of you, beyond the crates that have stamped wording on it, you see there's a pile of what looks to be salvaged items, maybe from Drakkenheim. Most of them look quite in good condition, but it's hard to see what's there right now without coming up to it and investigating it.
Okay.
Moving on.
Just like found the pug, cargo hold, and now pass it on.
Understood. Kalina, you're in this water that is polluted.
Yes, and I have a rope that was thrown to me, and I really want to grab that and use it to climb up.
Yeah, you're able to break the top of the water. You see the rope, you're able to go ahead and grab onto it. It's easy enough to climb it, it's just at difficult terrain. So it's 20 feet to get back onto the boat.
So it would take movement and action then.
But before you do, well, while you do, I need you to roll me a Constitution save.
You don't even have to worry, you know I'll fail it. But I'll do it.
This is the one. This is the one.
That'd be really cool if it was. Oh hey, it didn't suck. It wasn't under 10.
See? There you go. When you really needed it.
You feel burning sensation across your skin in this water, but you're able to climb up out of it.
Cool. Burning still bad. Burning still bad. So that's my movement and my action then to get back up.
You'd still have 20 feet of movement if you
I do
dash.
still have 20 feet of movement. Where should I go? Where do I climb up?
So I'm gonna say you come in. You can choose behind Alice or in front of her.
We're going up the way, right?
Say that
As a
again.
group?
I mean, if you look for Alice for confirmation, she would point to the north, so you go help Ron and Tinu.
Yeah, okay. So I'll go that
Get
side.
the others.
Got it. So you're moving here.
So I'll come up this way, yeah. And then I've got 20 feet left, I think.
Got it. You roll up onto it, soaking wet, smelling of this almost. It's like almost an ozone alchemical smell. You clamber to your feet and move the distance you want to move.
I will also yell thank you to Alice over my shoulder, and then run to try and catch everybody else.
All right. The rat stays
Oh, I
attached.
do have a bonus action.
Okay,
You're
go
right.
for it.
You're right, Tinu. I will move and smash. Is it this one? No. Yes?
Next to that Minotaur, you
Yes.
roll. I don't see an attack roll yet. Let's see a Constitution save.
Oh, there it goes.
There, 20.
Oh.
Yeah, that connects.
Roll your damage.
You
Thanks for
stagger to your
reminding me.
feet, gesturing. You clench your fist. Hammer slams into this Minotaur here. 7 points of force damage.
Okay, that's the end of my bonus action. Oh,
Got it. The boat moves another 10 feet out. It is now 15, 20, 35 feet away from this dock. Let's see here. The Minotaur on the ship. The one in front of Orion, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and attack him. 1 and a 2. 15 will 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 15 will not connect, but a 23 will with a gore. 8 points of damage here to Orion. The Minotaur next to you, Rod, will attempt to hit you with its maul, and then attack with its horns. A crit fail on the
26
maul.
just hits.
The 26 will hit. A crit for the horns. You will take a total of 5 plus an additional d6. Yikes, for an 11 points of piercing damage.
Oh, thank God for the temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
You are knocked back 5 feet. Comes up to you. Alright, any of these other guys? Let's see. We're good. Orion will go ahead and make 3 attacks with his sword. You note that when he attacks, this guy is pretty tactical and smart about his movements. He carries a long, kind of jagged, wavering sword. What he typically does, you know, is come in, try to feint. If that doesn't work, he barrels his body into the Minotaur, and when he's able to go ahead and do that, they stumble, and he exploits the missed footing in order to attack. He does this 3 times. And here we go. 1, 2. Alright. First one's gonna miss. 15 is going to connect, and so will 25. He slashes into this creature. Both hands. Oh my god. Bloodthirsty, he's sloppy with it, but he does 14 points of damage. He will then move over here. Alice.
Yeah. Oh crap, do I want to go home? I gotta stay on Orion's butt. I'm gonna head down, put the rod away, pull out my swords and go down.
Swords, yep.
Right. Let's see what, oh hi, fantastic, yeah. I'm gonna try to get him with my sword. Oh, damn. Take it. 19?
19? Yeah, that will do it.
Fantastic. 13 total damage.
13, you run up, slam your sword into its gut. It is bloody, but still there.
Fantastic. Offhand, the other short sword. See if I can get him with
short
that
sword
one.
comes out.
Rolled two 19s in a row. I'll take it.
That'll hit.
Yeah, this is just 1d6. So, come on, 5.
Slashes into him, still there.
Fantastic, and I'm going to shout. I'm gonna give a whistle that Louis would know is like, where you at? What are you doing? Trying to wait for an answer, and I will step back.
Got it. Is that a disengage or anything?
Because I hit him with being a swashbuckler. Yeah. Well,
It's
he
an auto
automated attacks
disengage.
at him. Yeah. I don't
Auto
attack.
disengage.
Yeah.
Torin!
Okay, so Kolobani has found Venus, but I hear stuff coming down, commotion from this direction. All right, and if I do that, I'm gonna go check what that is. You take care of the pug, and I'm gonna go up to this door and try to open it.
Yeah, there's a wheel lock. It takes 15 feet of movement to turn it and open it.
All right.
Yeah, it opens into this 15-foot causeway that breaches the length of the ship. You look to your right and to your left, and it looks like it goes down to the edges of the ship. Immediately to the east of you, yeah, you see a massive Minotaur's back, swinging at Orion.
All right. Then the only thing I'm going to do, Toll the Dead, because I don't think I can move any closer.
Got it. Wisdom save coming up.
That makes it.
These guys are good on that. He shakes his head and snorts. You smell in the air here a lot. It smells like exhaust, like burning charcoal. Directly to the south of you, you see that there's another metal ship door that's shut. There's another wheel lock, a rotating wheel on this door. Immediately to the right of you, you see that steps go up to another floor, or to the east of you. And from there, you smell something spicy, like gumbo.
Oh, that's all I got.
Got it, Loey.
You know, I don't like fighting fair either. And I'm going to dash as an action. And I'm going to move into your space and out of your space using Gutter Runner, and then run away from you and not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Got it. You see he tries to raise his hammer to swipe at you. You exploit that moment to move. Move yourself.
That's 10, and then 15, 20. And I heard Alice's call, so I'm going to come out to the banister out here for 20. I look over the banister. Do I see Orion and Alice?
Yes, you should be able to see over to this side of the map, but they are like directly below. Yeah, literally right here, you would see Alice.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to hoist myself over and climb down to here, so I'm on the other map.
All right, roll me an insight real quick.
Sure. If it's not climbable, I wouldn't. I don't want.
It's climbable down. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But just roll me an insight for something else.
Okay.
Let's see if we can make this interesting before our session ends here.
It's a 6.
Unfortunately not. Yeah, you're able to climb down. I'm gonna move your token to right behind Alice here.
I still have more movement because I dashed. So I'll come to here. And I'll see the Minotaur. I'll be like, holy shit. I'm going to keep going to the back of the boat.
Got it. You run to the back. You hear this rumbling of machinery. You see belts are tied to what looks to be a massive paddle wheel to the back of this ship here. You imagine the engine room is probably to the west of this wall.
Interesting. Addy, we got incoming! It's that green bastard! Come on, you overgrown steak! He shouts up towards the second deck.
Got it, Ron. Yeah, are we back to Ron? I guess we are, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you do?
Yeah.
Continue,
I got my backpack
you're on
wrap.
deck. Let me give one more full round and then we're done. Alright? If you need to go, then I get it, but let's see what's happens. Ron.
So, I'll make it quick. I'm going to try poison spray again. Con save DC 14.
Got it. 14 coming up. That's 8 will not do it.
Cool. Alrighty, I'll display that again. Roll my damage. 7 poison damage.
You can see it sizzling on its body as it snorts in pain.
And that is all I'm going to do.
Got it. Tinu.
Does Ron look okay?
I'm fine if I get the temp for now.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you right
No worries. Thank you. That's it.
I'm gonna move 10 feet here. Can I see my weapon from here? I can, right?
No. Where is it at?
Underneath
right here.
me.
I would say you would need to be at least next to this creature to see it. It's huge, blocking your way.
Oh, fuck this guy, man. Fine, I'm just gonna fucking command him then.
Let's see.
Um,
Is it a wisdom save?
yeah, wisdom 14.
And he's not a strong boy. His brain is not strong.
I'm gonna tell him to flee.
You see, he snorts and growls, and he runs 5, 10. You see, he tries to barrel through this door.
Oh, you have to use your turn.
Oh, on his turn?
On his
Okay.
turn, he's gonna, yeah.
All right, well that's what it looks like he's gonna do.
So in game, does Tinu know that it worked?
Yes, you would know your spell would work or not.
Because he starts to turn around and look away from you.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I will move onto the edge and bring my weapon 20 feet.
Got it.
Here, okay. And then no, I'm gonna stay here. Yeah, that's my turn.
Understood. You see drop down from the balcony, Alice. This Jartus Agile horde.
Mm-hmm.
Clambers over, slams down onto the ground, looks in your direction.
Come on, you overgrown steak! I'm over here!
Say your insults in hell!
And then he attempts to hit you, Alice.
Okay.
He goes reckless.
Oh shit.
And yeah, he makes an attack at advantage.
Hate that for me. Yeah, 15 hits. That's my armor class.
15 will hit. Ah,
Yeah.
finally. For a nasty 12 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, ow.
He's done. Kolobati.
Y'all hear Alice yell. That hurt bad.
Oh, I know. You'll put a hole in him and get back here. I didn't get back here. Let your brother kill that thing.
No, it's
This dog just his tongue is hanging out of his mouth. He just looks stupid.
Oh.
He's just sitting there.
Oh.
Yeah.
well, he's in the cage, he's not going anywhere. So she's just like hold her face lips like shh, and 10, 15, 20, 25. Here. And okay, so I see there's a really big Minotaur there.
True.
We'll check here. And I'll send some ghosts his way.
You come out the port behind Torin, gesturing. 8. Ooh.
That's when I missed.
Yeah, that would slam into the wall. Anything else?
Bonus action, move my hex to him.
Got it. You
So
do
sorry.
see stairs lead up to a second floor here. You notice that it's kind of wide and open from these Minotaur moving back and forth. And you smell something spicy like a gumbo coming from that area.
Okay.
Helena!
I'm trying to catch everybody else. I know that people ran inside, and I'm gonna go try and help them.
Do it!
Or should I go up and help us? Oh, shit. Tinu, how are you?
Tinu is somewhere to the north.
I think we're okay. He's
Are you
about
okay?
to run. Yeah, he's about to run. I'm coming that way with Ron soon. I mean, that way with Ron soon. Sorry, wrong accent.
Hold on, 5, 10, 15.
You
20,
run inside,
25,
moving through the ship doors
30.
to the hall. You see to the north, there's a shut door with a wheel lock on it, a ship door, and to the south, you see a door open where Torrent is standing, looking at something.
Torrent, do you need help that way?
Me? No. Orion, Alice, and Louis? Probably.
And I'll lift my ice block too, Jesus.
Man,
You would have seen this guy jump down, Kala.
But Kala's doing something else. What is Kala doing?
I don't know though that Torn was okay in here. I know that everybody else has people around them and that he was on his own. So I'm trying really, really hard to not metagame.
Don't
do it.
I got you.
Don't do it.
Okay, if you're good, I'll go up this way.
You come up to the north. It opens up into looks to be a cargo area. There's also a dirty animal mat on the ground immediately to your east. There is double metal doors that don't look original to this boat, kind of sutured or placed into the wall. You know that there's a latch that opens these metal doors. Immediately to your west and to the east, you see more doors. Both of them look to be barred portcullis doors. And of course, there's cargo against the west and east walls. What are you doing?
I'm gonna look around, realize I have no way to open doors without a road. Say, fuck. Turn around to get ready to run back outside, but I need someone.
Got it. You look around desperately and begin to turn around. The rat on your back is going to give you a help action, Ron. He goes, it's opening! The horny! It's going to hit you! He screams. That's all he does. Our Minotaurs here.
That's a temp for the rat.
Turns, looks at Torin, Orion standing there, and tries to hit Orion. Oh, let's see here. And with Orion, that will miss as he deflects those blows. The ship.
The other Minotaur runs.
Yeah. Well, the ship. No, he stays there. He stays there.
I mean, the other one.
One that got commanded.
The one finding.
Oh yeah, yes. Up here. He's gonna go 5, 10.
Really, man? Fuck this guy.
I mean, there's nowhere else to go.
He was gonna run this way.
Were you using an attack of opportunity, Brent?
Yeah. He did. Well, no, he disengages. He just.
Okay.
Which means though he's back actually. Right there. 5, 10, 15, 20.
No, that wait's fine.
He's right there. The ship moves another 10 feet away from the dock area. It's now 45 feet away as you guys are drifting onto the Dran River. Orion attacks this Minotaur in front of him, using his tactics to two will go ahead and connect.
He didn't roll.
For some, what, 30 points of damage?
29.
29?
Better than the double sevens you got last time.
He kicks the guy, breaking his kneecap, and bending in his leg. Grabs the Minotaur by the horns, shoving his head down, and then plunging his blade into his torso, and then uses his shoulder to shove him off. as he slides down against the wall.
Orion, Addie's in trouble.
Oh wait, what did he say?
Orion, Addie's in trouble.
Where is she?
There, and he just points like down the banister.
It looks like he was about to go upstairs. He does a double take. He steps outside. He then moves up next to Alice. He stops his movement there. Alice, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action, because I'm not even gonna chance this guy getting a reaction if I try to hit his ass. And I'm going to tumble through Orion's legs and get behind him.
He lets you do it, of course.
Yeah. And then I am going to go ahead and pop my healing potion. Just the regular one.
Brent, Orion's back is turned to Alice and I, right?
Yes.
Alice, I look at you, and I look at that thing, and I look at Orion, and then I look at you meaning.
She's not paying attention to you right now, actually, Lou. I'm sorry. She's very
Okay.
hurt.
Alright,
She is
that's fine.
chugging down. Yeah, she's actually gonna move back one more to be able to watch and chug down a potion, and that's gonna be it for me.
Got it, Torrent.
All right.
Steps lead up.
5, 10, 15. 15 sees this guy. Yeah. Let's do this. I'm going to cast. I'll save one for the boss, but I'll do one for this guy. I'm gonna cast all 3 on him with a Scorching Ray. I have a question for you, Brent.
He attacked recklessly, so you get advantage on your attack.
So I will roll one more. So for the first one, I'm gonna roll another d20. So that's only a 10. That's, of course, you gotta be kidding me.
A 1.
Yeah, so it's a 10 to hit on that first one.
A 10 to hit will miss.
20 to hit.
20 will connect.
Oh wait, crit fishing. Oh wait, no, you roll.
I'm rolling with advantage, so 2 hits with a 20 and a 24.
That will hit, yes.
4 and 7 for 11 damage.
Slams into him, this scorching rays on his back. He stumbled forward, but keeps himself up and turns and looks in both directions as he's like about, well, not
And then
sort
I
of
will
surrounded.
use my remaining movement to get behind Orion, but in front of Alice.
Got it. What's the total damage?
11. Fire, if that means anything.
Got it. Alright, we're coming to the end of our session here. Loey.
Alright, well, this guy's a giant. I mean, you said Minotaurs are brick shit houses, so this guy must be really tall, right?
Oh, yeah.
So he doesn't have any cover from anyone between him and
No, not really.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna walk up beside Addie. Yep, that'll be perfect. And I'll aim my firearm at him, and I'll take a shot.
Got it. You push past your allies, pointing your gun.
17 to hit.
17 will connect.
9 points of piercing.
Got it.
I'll look over at Alice. I'll nod towards the stairs, and I'm gonna start going up.
She'll give you a nod back.
Alright, do you go up the stairs?
Yep.
You run up the stairs. As you do, you smell this food in the air. When you come up the steps, you look around. And your eyes lock on to a dwarf. You see standing near a table with a cleaver in his hands is someone familiar to you. They look at you, you recognize them, and they recognize you. Gray hair tumbles off of the back of this dwarf's head. Little tendrils of red still in there. And although this image is of them smiling, they're not smiling right now. Let's see here. You see standing in the kitchen area, near a table, is a familiar face. And this should have... Alright, I guess I gotta do them on manually here. This guy looks old for a dwarf, but you still recognize the features. Loey. This dwarf, you see his eyes open wide. Loey!
Yanis?
He looks utterly surprised and he drops the cleaver in his hands on the table. You see, he comes up to you. And he grabs you in an embrace, whether you want to or not. He just pulls you forward.
I think Loey's too stunned to hug Yanis, so he's just being hugged right now.
And that's where we will go ahead and end our session here for the evening, a very appropriate place.
Indeed.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
God.
Oh my god, the emotions.
What?
I'm in the middle of a combat, Uncle. I can't help you right now.
Fucking gumbo.
The fucking gumbo. I should have remembered. That's what that insight check was for, wasn't it? That was the smell of my
Yes,
uncle's
it was.
cooking.
Yes,
Damn
it
it.
was.
It's like, why does Brent keep going on about the stupid
The food.
gumbo? We're fighting for our lives right now.
I know.
I was like so confused.
Deep memories. Deep.
Holy crap.
Yeah, whenever Brent mentions a word like more than 3 times, I'm gonna start like control Fing my notes. Like
Facts.
I gotta write down. Alright, just tell me.
Yes. And that's where we'll end the stream. Goodbye. Good night.
Brett.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Aloha.
No, I'm not ready for it to end. Nani.
Well, you're just gonna have to wait till next time.